Hello, everyone. All right, I'm mostly ready. Probably. We're off to a good start. I went live before I was actually ready. I'm really good at this. 10 out of 10. I'm the best. Alrighty. Today, we're gonna do something new and silly, and it's gonna be great. 10 out of 10. I do not need an echo from myself, please and thank you. Alright. So, I have come up with some shenanigans, but first things first. There it is. And... Alright. I did some stuff. So, we obviously still have this, and I am gonna pin my Discord in case anyone decides they want to join in. 20 minutes seems about right. Alright, the other thing that I have done is Stream Elements has a reward tracking system. It doesn't exist inside of Twitch yet, but there are access to points that lots of people have at the moment. And there are now items that can be redeemed in stream. So I'm also going to put that out there in the chat for when people join. Specifically, Pick Me may be important to this particular stream. It's going to be fun. I need to make sure everything is set up appropriately in Twitch with all of my things. Planet Coaster 2, Roll for Park, Marvelous. We're looking wonderful. I've got a weird scroll going on. I wanted to see, I think my OBS is picking up chat a little slow is what I noticed. I was watching previous stream. I think there's something a little janky going on. All right. Wonderful, Ellis. Perfect. You get to hear the spiel. So I've set up some stuff in Stream Elements. So if you type exclamation points, I think it's points with a plural, you can see how many snowflakes you've accrued through Stream Elements. And you can use those to redeem things. Hydrate just makes me drink and I'll save my game, as a reminder. And Pick Me is going to be important in Roll for Coaster. So if you do exclamation point redeem and then you type any of those items that Stream Elements has said available items are, it'll let you redeem something. And you are in fact first. I went through and I checked. It says how many minutes people have watched me, and I've adjusted things a little bit. So I fixed everyone's points based on what they should have accrued, based on how much time they've spent watching my stream. So, Roll for Park. I have shenanigans, and it's going to be marvelous. I'm very excited. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a park, and the dice are gonna decide for each area what the color theme has to be, as well as the number of rides and the number of amenities. So I've made a section color, I've got a rides shenanigans, and I have an amenities shenanigans. So for each of these we're gonna roll. So for the first section, we're gonna roll a d10, and it's gonna pick what basically everything in that area has to be fully recolored to. So if we roll red, I have to use red paths, kind of, yes, that's kind of what we're channeling. So if I roll red, I have to use the red path, I have to use red benches, red trash cans, I have to recolor the ride to be red. Any scenery pieces I place, I have to recolor to as red as I can possibly make them. And then I'm also doing the number of rides, and then all of those will be randomized, and then the number of amenities, and the amenities will be fully randomized except for the pools. The pools will be non-functional if I can't get a changing room near them, and I want Splash Emporiums because I want people to use inner tubes. So, on the pools, if I roll a pool, I get the right to put down a changing room and a Splash Emporium nearby. But if we roll 6 and we roll 6 food places that are all pizza pens, then we get 6 pizza pens in an area. So, there is no, replacement or anything. So, that's what I've come up with. It's going to be incredibly silly. And the goal is going to be, can we create a semi-reasonable looking functional park? It's also partially inspired by Roll for Sandwich, which is Adventures in Ardia. We did come up with a name. Oh, you can't see it with where this is at. Here, we're gonna move this. You ready for the name we came up with? It's Paradice. It's terrible. It's so terrible. All right. Actually, I was gonna stack these guys first before I hid them. No, not that screen. Let's try that again, please and thank you. Are you gonna give me trouble moving these? Okay. Don't mind me while things move around on the screen, because I only need one at a time. Good, good. It deserved an eye roll. It is deserving of an eye roll. All right, we're gonna do creative because I'm not dealing with that stuff. I'm not gonna like sacrifice my, the other thing I'm gonna do is based on the color selection. I am going to do, the workers' outfits have to get recolored as well. So, first order of business is to roll a d10. 10, dealer's choice. That's no fun for the first one. Screw you, dice stream elements. Let's try this again. Much better. Red. Dealer's choice for the first color. I guess I could keep dealer's choice for the first color, but that's okay. I'll just go blue. And that's boring because I always do blue, so we'll go with red. Courtesy of the second dice roll. You just can't escape the fire. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so first order of business is I'm going to place a little entrance. I'm not going to go crazy on the entrance. We're going to keep it pretty simple here. But I am going to get a path going. And it has to be red. I'm going to pick... Which ones color well? I think the blue path tends to color well. The swirly path does as well. Let's just go straight vinyl because this is going to kill everyone's eyes and it's going to be great. Because let's just be honest. If I'm doing a colored section and I can't make all of your eyes want to bleed a little bit, did I really succeed? Did I really succeed? Is 11 right? No, 11 is not right. It is in fact 12. So. All right. Oh my god, that's gonna hurt. That's so painful. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. That's fair. That's fair. It is like red carpet. I will accept that. Also, though, because the entrance is red, in theory, are you gonna let me customize this? I swear this is supposed to be customizable. Just there? You're not gonna let me customize anywhere else? Alright, fine. The buses do have to be red. If I somehow manage to get everything in, like, appropriate rainbow color, I'm gonna laugh. And we're just gonna predominantly use red everywhere. Gonna be great. There's not gonna be anything weird about this park. Can't figure what. One section is likely gonna look pretty Emerald City. I think I'm mostly going to just use, it's mostly just gonna be a lot of the Planet Coaster stuff. I'm hoping I can batch color some of the Planet Coaster stuff and that it won't give me too much trouble. We will go for a few different section, like, colors. Of red. So we have to have a little bit of diversity, but everything has to be predominantly red. I also am going to try and minimize how many like trees and stuff I decorate with. For the most part, I'm not going to let myself just be like, oh, I'll just decorate with trees. No, I won't. That's not allowed. This is feeling like real pink when it's the predominant color, but it's called Indian red. So I'm going to use it as a secondary color, but I won't use it as a primary color. All right, marvelous. Beautiful red entrance. There's nothing wrong with this. All right. Let's just grab, I'm gonna see how easy it is to recolor. Just like a good archway from the base Planet Coaster stuff. I guess worst case scenario, I can use my favorite arches. This isn't actually wide enough for this path, which is always frustrating. How does this fit? I could overlap the path a little bit. So they're gonna clip through the scenery. Ooh, what if we do this? And then we can bend around him. So it won't be like a traditional entrance, but it will get some coloration. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try this, and I don't know if it's gonna work. We're gonna go a light pink for the light. First slot, we're gonna go with this red. Second slot, I don't even know what this is gonna recolor. Oh, perfect. Marvelous. That's already red. Is this gonna be his body? It's his hands? Oh, then we can go like full red for that. That looks slightly disturbing. I don't know how I feel about this, but I said I was gonna do it. All right, is there anything else that looks like it's supposed to be red that's not red? This. All right, these lights have a slot too that didn't change color appropriately. I gotta embrace the red a little more with this light, I think. That's feeling real orange. I just realized though, orange is gonna be a pain. There's not really any true oranges on this thing, which means I'm gonna have to physically pick all of the oranges, and that's gonna hurt all of us. Okay, you come here. Hi, Kier! Welcome in. We are playing Roll for Park. Inspired by Roll for Sandwich and my love of D&D. I've made up some silly little roll things. Each section is going to get a color theme. We're going to get a roll for the number of rides and which rides we're putting in. And then we're going to have a roll for the number of amenities we get and what those amenities are. So, should be fun. It's going to be a little silly. I do have set up, so if you do !redeem and then pick me like that, you get to override the dice and make the next choice on stream. Well, that didn't take long. Well, the next choice was going to be the number of rides, which is 1d4. So you can pick up to 4 rides, and I will also let you pick the first of those rides from this lovely little guy. While I build out some pathways. So that is in my way, so I'm gonna need to move that. So you need to tell me how many rides are going in this section. So you can pick anywhere from 1 to 4 rides for this section. And then you're gonna pick which coaster, flat ride, pool, or tracked ride I'm doing. Your choice for the first ride. The wind is going strong today. Don't pick a suspended coaster to mess with Snow Queen's brain.
Mulligan Marcus 88 is now following.
Hi Marcus, welcome in. We are building Roll for Park. And the lovely Kier decided right off the bat to just declare that he was going to make the first choice of the stream. Of course you want a suspended coaster. Thanks, Ellis. Thanks, Ellis. No, I'll roll for the next couple. You can also, though, if you only want one coaster in this section, you did plant the seed. If you only want one coaster and that's all that's allowed to go in this section, you can make that choice. I just want this to be slightly more curved than it was. That's a little better. That's real crooked, though. All right. So you all want to suffer through a suspended coaster to start. All right, cool. You did this to yourselves. All right, so our suspended coaster options. Let me hide this guy because I don't need him now. Our suspended coaster options include... Suspendeds are literally the ones that break my brain so bad. All right, so we have the Perseus, we have the Beast Hunter, the Flight of the oh god, what is that? I hope I didn't look at the wrong screen. That's chaotic. I don't think I looked at the wrong screen. No, I didn't, just kidding. Okay. I lost my page for my suspended coasters. There it is. Okay. So we have the giant inverted return. We've got the inverted two-seater, the inverted flying, which seriously looks insane, and the momentum. Do you have a choice, Kier? Do you have a preference, Kier? We need to live notify you. I did send a post in your Discord. I figured I had permission to that. I just didn't add anything because I didn't want to upset the world balance. So, I'm only 12 subs away now. Or 12 followers away. I just need followers. Once I'm at 50 followers, I'm officially an affiliate, which means I'm eligible for people to sub to me. So, all right. Kier, do you want to pick a coaster or should I do 1d5? So you have these 5 for your choices. We've got the giant inverted return, the inverted two-seater, our inverted four-seater, this inverted flying shenaniganry, or the momentum. I don't like inverted coasters in general. So the problem with inverted coasters and how my brain works is when I'm doing the track is upside down because the track connects at the top and it hurts my head. Yep, she's inverted. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be terrible. You all have been warned. I do have to recolor it, but I will probably recolor it after we build a functional coaster. How long is it going to take me to build a functional coaster? Question mark. Okay, we've got... I learned that the shorter the coaster leg, the easier it is to get high ratings. Yes, and I have a tendency to go too high. One of the things I didn't do in my roll for coaster was, like, the coasters have a mandatory height, which I considered but discarded because I don't need to torture you all longer than is necessary. So, we'll keep it modest. Okay, I need to make sure it's testing so that it actually gets, I know that it makes it, which is always problematic for me, so. All right, we're gonna be relatively conservative and just go down a little bit. I don't think that should get going too fast. I think it'll be fine. And now, banking. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Yes, I think that's the right way to bank if I'm turning it question mark. Probably. Ellis, you suck. pushing Kier to pick the worst thing to start on. You're a monster. I think it should have enough oomph if I don't go too high. In your defense, you did say definitely don't. Yes, yes. What justification. Alright, does it make this ridiculousness I've built? Yes. Just barely. So this might work. If I come down now. And we'll come out of the spin. Go in for a little bit of momentum. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Mustang. Okay. Do we have enough momentum for one silly little loop? I'm guessing no. But we're gonna try it. This feels like this would hurt. But I think it would be fun, right? Are you gonna really Oh, right, because I need to angle it. Alright, fine. I accept this. Alright. Oh my gosh, this hurts my brain. Okay. I hate inverted coasters. I hate you all. Also, did I grow? I did. I've been chilling out with Kier in the morning, and I think a couple of his followers have come over and joined our ranks. It was actually really funny. I had his stream on, and I was the one getting notifications because I had my streaming software up, and so Stream Elements was like, so-and-so is now following you. And I was like, that's so weird. Why didn't Kier say anything about a new follow? And then it was actually me getting the new follows, which was super funny to me. All right. Are we going to make it? Do we have enough momentum? Yes! Kier is a special boy. Hey, you know what? I'm not going to complain about him getting people to come over and join me. So... I've been having a bunch of fun just being silly, sparking a little bit of chaos. Can I make these drive gyres just to make sure we make the end of this? Okay. I don't love that. I mean, Kier's been great to me. I'm pretty sure a good portion of my recent followers, I think, are all courtesy of Kier giving me a at live notification. So I appreciate it. All right. Shall we see how we did? That last turn looks a little sus. I think there's some decent excitement going on, right? It's not the worst coaster I've ever built. You need to see the emotes I'm preparing. I finished a new one last night. So I think at this point I've got like 5 or 6 emotes that I'm good with. All right, how do we look? It's cute, but sweet. And... oof, we got I think this should pass, actually. Okay, let's see if she passes. And while we wait for that, I'm gonna do some colorations. Because the dice have said red. Everything is red. Which is terrible. Maybe red is my ketchup. Maybe red is my ketchup. All right. Track area. Red. Red. All the red. I've made the decision to get this game. Planet Coaster is not. You don't think so? I like the pools. The pools are pretty fun, for sure. But I'm curious. I haven't played Planet Coaster 1 in a while. So I'm curious, is there anything in particular that you're like, that's what makes this superior? That's true. The paths are nicer. I can agree to that. All right, there is our lovely red coaster. How did we pass? All right, excitement's not terrible. It's on the low end. The smoothing coasters tool is a feature in the first game. I remember using it. All right. Oh, right, I need to connect it first. Fine. It's not as good as in PC one. All right. I'll accept that. Okay. I did learn how priority queues work in Planet Coaster 2, and I think I'm going to try for priority queues. So, I am going to... Something I started to do for building coasters is build to the end of the coaster first and ice break section so that my ending doesn't look as crazy. That's fair. Yeah, I was worried. I was pretty slow, so I was mostly worried that, like... I was mostly worried that it wasn't actually going to make it, which is why I did drive tires. There is a fine line between fast enough to make the curves and not so fast that everyone hates the coaster. So, all right, we are going to do just a little guy. Actually, I don't want that. I don't think I want to go too crazy. Oz Park and Snow's Discord. Hey Bruno! Welcome back in. We are playing a new shenanigans that I have come up with that I have called Roll for Park. Inspired by Adventure and Ardia's Roll for Sandwich and everything else on the interwebs of all of the people doing silly Roll for shenaniganry, where I am going to roll and make the dice and or you all decide what comes next in park shenaniganry. Planet Coaster, hardly know her. All right, I need an exit and then she is good to open. This particular section, our color of choice is red. Kier chose our first coaster. And I had to build an inverted shenaniganry, and we built this. It's functional. No one has died. All right. I probably should put down some amenities for guests. So I am going to go ahead and pull up our amenities roll for. First order of business is our 1d6 for how many amenities we get. And the dice says 2. All right, cool. So we're going to get 2 amenities. We're going to roll a d4 twice. Our first amenity is going to be a food amenity. And then our second amenity is going to be a service. So, our service... Oh god, I'm dreading this. What service do we get? We get a changing room. Wonderful. I'm really glad we're getting a changing room before we have a pool. It's gonna be real important to our build, guys. This is of vital importance, the presence of a changing room right by this coaster. It's perfect. There's nothing wrong with this. All right, so here's our dice mandated changing room. And then as far as our dice mandated food, it is going to be hot dogs. All right, I can live with hot dogs. We still don't have any drinks or bathrooms in our park. We're going to see how long it takes to get bathrooms. I have not built in anything. Open view toilet, yes, please. Currently, that's what we got. Currently, that is what our park contains. Y'all have to use the bushes. All right, we got hot dogs. And these are the only 2 amenities we're allowed to have in the entire red zone. But I do need to recolor these guys because they need to match. You can go away, Mr. Amenities. We will open this guy. And we're going to see how annoying this is going to be if I just try to basically select the whole building and change the colors. We're going to try it. It's probably not going to work super great, but it's the faster option if I can get it to cooperate most of the way. All right, we're going to go like dark red roof. That is not the roof that got recolored. And let's go with this red. Did I like just miss? I think I just missed a section of this to highlight. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Are we not gonna select anything now, game? Cool. Feeling great about this. Changing room right beside the coaster is like saying you'll sweat buckets on this ride. You know what? We gotta give the dice what the dice want. Now I will say, we are not going to slack on employee amenities, so employees don't suffer because of whatever shenaniganry I'm developing. So we will make sure that employees get appropriate amenities, because that is one place where I'm going to put my foot down. Oh my god, that is great on the eyes. I see nothing wrong with this. This is 10 out of 10, no notes. Okay, next building. Marvelous. Okay. The lights, we're always going to go with this. If we get a little bit of insanity, courtesy of me just highlighting everything and recoloring it, I might fix it later. I might not. We'll see. I don't want to spend... I hate the default building so much. Building, so I have this on the console. And building on the console can be a little challenging. So I'll do things like I'll delete off these back guys. Oftentimes, because I think that's a little silly. I like actually keeping the doors. Sometimes I actually put staff paths along the back of these buildings like it matters. Because I'm silly. So that's about usually the modifications I make. Oh my gosh, this is killing my eyeballs. Okay. All right, let's see how many. I'm just gonna confirm. That's wrong. All right, so total number of rides are 2, so we'll do 1 additional ride in this area. All right, so for our type of ride, we're gonna roll 1d4. That's not right. Sorry, that's my D&D brain. All right, so we've got 3. Ooh, we're getting a pool. What size pool are we getting? Don't be massive. Please don't be massive. Please don't be massive. The dice says 4. Large. Okay, so I have to get it between 300 and 700 meters for the size of this pool. Alrighty. We are gonna create custom. What? All right. So we're going to get a cute little hexagon pool. We're going to shoot for somewhere between 300 and 700. I am going to build it out before we decide how many flumes this particular pool is going to get. Just because I don't know how big 700 is going to be. Okay, so we're at 242. So if I double this pool, we're going to be just in the... Oh my gosh, this pool's going to be massive. I'm questioning how... Oh my gosh, how big is my massive... What have I done to myself? Oh, if I roll a massive pool, how big is this pool going to be? Oh gosh. Okay. All right, Dice. I don't know if I trust you. I'm really not trusting you so great right now. Okay, what are we looking at? All right, 500, roughly. I think that's a good medium spot because first I need to see how many flumes we need to add to this pool. Sorry, I think I have that activated. What does that do? Now I have to check. Is that a chatbot thing? It's not a Stream Elements chatbot. All right. I don't get sound bites, I think, until I am an affiliate. All right, so I set up a D4 minus 1 to do the number of flumes. So whatever this roll is, the number of flumes will do. 2. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh no. Okay, did I not set up a roll for flume? Oh, bugger. I forgot to put down roll for flume, it would appear. All right, well, we're going to see how many flume option types we have. And we'll just go through with whatever dice makes sense. Looks like it's a D8. Oh wait, no, I did write it down, didn't I? Yes, the flume type is a 1d8. Okay. So, for our... You're being reprimanded by Marcus for not knowing about sound bites. A lot of stuff is tied to getting to affiliate. Like an insane amount of things are just tied to, if you're not an affiliate, you don't get access to it. But I set up Stream Elements to at least let you guys do a couple of redeems. So I tried to do a little bit last night because I thought specifically the pick me could be kind of fun. All right. On the 8, because there are 7 types of water slides, I get to pick which water slide it is. Dice says 1. All right. First flume is going to be this body flume. I think I'm going to try and put them off of the same platform and possibly save myself a heartache. So we're going to just... So yeah, and then the items themselves are under there, and if you click on that link, it'll actually take you to the full store I set up. If you'd like to see what I've set up as far as redeem options go. So I did get that stuff set up off stream. Okay, I think I should have enough space to do 2 flumes off of that. Especially if I start like off to the side like this for this flume. Okay. Is it terrible that I want to do this? I don't know if I can keep it going. I didn't actually take this up very high. I haven't built a flume so far. And then also, if you type points, you can see how many points you have as well. If you'd like to see how many points you've accrued, you get 150 points just from subbing to me, or from following me, not subbing. Sorry, I'm gonna keep saying that. You get 150 points from when you first follow me, and then it's basically a minute, or a point every minute. A snowflake, I should say. So, and then tips also, while not necessary, each $1 of a tip gets you 100 snowflakes. So essentially you can, if you want to, you can give me $2 and make the next decision in my stream. Or you can just watch me. If you give me a follow and watch for about an hour, you'll have enough to make a decision in stream. I don't think I would want to turn with an open enclosure like that. That feels like how you die. Hi, Ronald.
Ronaldo 12 Goat is now following.
I guess it's Ronaldo. Fair enough. I know how to talk. Hi, Ronaldo. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Playing some Planet Coaster 2, playing something new and silly I made up that I'm calling Roll for Park. Thank you very much, Kier. I appreciate it. You're all so silly. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna go through. I feel like this isn't gonna go through. No, it should. It's a water slide. Oh gosh. No. Oh, I got someone I gotta kick out. One moment, please. Bye, Vlados.
Congrats on 40.
Oh, shit. Thank you for 40 followers, guys. I appreciate you. I guess I should probably figure out how to fix that. With an S. There you go. Yeah. I have faith in this game. Do you reckon I could be a good streamer? I have fun with it, so I've got it on I am playing with it on my PS4, so I have a capture card so that I can stream it. I have a ton of fun with it. I usually embrace chaos. It's just kind of how I tend to operate. And we are definitely embracing lots of chaos today. With our lovely shenaniganry of Roll for Park. Alright. I think this should be it should be functional. What does this do? Ooh, a transparent half pipe. How did I miss that? Should we do an uptick at the end so that they get launched a little bit when they come out? That seems like a good plan. Treating stream like you're streaming with your friends and just enjoy it. Yes. I think that's the best part. Just have fun with it. You know, it is. It's, you know, I've actually, you know, I've made a couple of friends on here and it's been fun. Where's the end? I don't know what the camera just did. Oh, this is my favorite flume with the plunge bowl. Oh, how did I miss that? Hold please. Care only does it for the money. I don't think I believe that. I have to do it. This is like my favorite, is this thing. So, we're gonna absolutely do the silly little bowl, because it's my favorite. Oh, you're a little too low. Curses. All of my earnings from this month are going to my mummy because I love her. All of my money earnings from this month that are non-existent are gonna go to buying me a new game, because apparently there is a new chocolate factory simulator that has just come out and I may or may not need to play it. I was able to download, I don't know if that's gonna make it up. I was able to download, let's go. Haha, successful ride. I was able to download like the first prologue of the Chocolate Factory Simulator. My new follower goal is 50. I can go in and I can update that. They're weird to update. I haven't found a great way to do it, so I have to like manually go in and set goals, I think. I always forget where it is too, which does not help me one bit. Manage goals? Yes, perfect. It's supposed to automatically level up my goal, but for some reason it doesn't. Okay, there we go. New goal, 50. Oh no, did it go away? Excuse me. There it is. Okay. So yeah, my new follower goal is 50. Once I hit 50, I officially get to be an affiliate, which means I get to have the sound bites and the emotes and all of that stuff, and then people can actually sub to me once I get to the 50. So that is where we are at now. Yes, you'll get moats here. The moats I have been drawing myself. I will not declare whether they're good or not. I think they're okay. All right. We're going to move the entrance. It's going to go over here, and then we're going to connect it up. Keep it pretty simple. Well, thank you, Ellis. I appreciate that. I think you might have a little bias because apparently you like me, which is crazy. I don't know why people would like me. I'm weird. All right, that is in the ground. Stop being in the ground. Legit. Why? Why are we either in the ground or not in the ground? Please and thank you. I'm not. That's fair. That's fair. They turned out pretty okay. All right. We need to do some colorations, but we can go ahead and open our first flume, and we do have to put a second one on per our lovely dice. If anyone has enough points and wishes to pick what the next flume is, you are welcome to do so while I do the recoloring. Otherwise, otherwise, I will let the dice decide what our next flume will be. I am not going to stray very far off of like this pick a color. I don't want to get into the manual colors much, but I think I'm gonna have to if I roll orange, because the orange is gonna be a little questionable with what the options are. So we'll see how that goes. Do body slide and make it black. So what we're doing for the colors is each section is going to have its own associated color that was chosen by the dice. So for this section, the dice have declared that this area has to be as red as we can possibly make it. And so everything is as red as is physically possible. Obviously, there will be some limitations. And so the dice have declared that this area is fully red. And when we move on to the next section, we'll pick another color. So that's kind of what I decided to do. That way we get a little bit of theming in and among whatever ridiculousness transpires. I want to change the color here. Perfect. Platform is now going to be red. And you are also going to be red? Question mark? Why are we not turning red? It is. So I tried to channel a lot of the different roll for show. Oh, you're good. I figured it out. My old boss at my current job was probably the worst speller I've ever met in my life. And so I had to make it through her shenaniganry to do my job a lot of times. So I am relatively capable at looking at things and being like, I know what you mean. Will I ever stream Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know if I'll ever stream Baldur's Gate 3. So I've got it on the PlayStation. It was a gift from a friend a couple of Christmas ago. I started playing, and I, unfortunately, I couldn't even make it past, like, borderline the tutorial. So I don't know if I should try again, because it really didn't go well. Unfortunately. So now you can't, only with mods. Have I been able to change the color of the pool floor? Yeah, I can't change the color of the pool floor, unfortunately. I can do red scenery and stuff. I'm gonna mostly just keep to ceiling pools. I don't think I can change the edges, but I can at least go to this terracotta, which is giving red-ish vibes. I can try to go to this terracotta. Yeah, there we go. So we'll, as I said, on some places we'll just kind of have to get as close as we can. Not everything is fully customizable, unfortunately. And I don't have any mods installed because PlayStation. So, all right. That's not too, oh, I really need to finish getting all of these. Thank you. All right. Come on, we can do it. Perfect. We have a pool, we have a flume. We will have to put out some staff. I am going to recolor all of our staff. I'll make you a mod for full customization. The problem with installing mods on your PlayStation, or trying to do mods on the PlayStation, is it disables trophies. Additionally, technically, I'm not the one who owns the game. My hubby's the one who owns the game. So I don't know if I can mod it on only my PlayStation. All right, 1d8 for what our next flume will be. The dice says 6. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are going to get this guy added on. Nothing wrong with this. Are you just trying to overtake Ellis here, Kier? Is that what you're up to? So, yeah, you get 150 snowflakes, as I've affectionately named them, because I'm Snow Queen, so why wouldn't they be snowflakes? So you get 150 snowflakes when you follow me, and then you get... Well, thank you, Mr. Mustang. 1 drink and 1 save, because I haven't done that yet. Also, if you haven't, I don't know who was here at the start of the game and who wasn't. The name of our park is Paradice. It's a really good pun. In case I needed to point out that it was a pun for you. All right. I don't know if I can do much with this. I think I can spin it on himself, though, maybe? I kind of thought Kier might torture me with sip and save, if I'm being honest. But you also have to use your precious points. And no one has many because I haven't been streaming long. You do get 5 snowflakes every time you every 5 minutes. So you do accrue them. I tried to be relatively. Trusting you will be a menace after today. Sounds good. I welcome it. I know how to turn on cooldowns. Okay. I'm gonna do nothing too terribly crazy. I only know how to do it in Stream Elements. I'm not doing this through Twitch itself. That's why you have to do like ! Redeem and then the thing you're redeeming. Because I don't have Discord, or I don't have the Twitch stuff yet. Alright, do we make it? No one dies. Perfect. Good enough. Alright, that's not terrible. How much is my pricing? $4. Seems good to me. Did I not open the other one? No one is telling me how to... I genuinely don't know, Kier. I would just DM you and not tell, Titan and all of them. Though, of course, you got half of your people in my streams, so they'd actually know that I ratted them out. Alright. Flumes. All the colors. It's gonna be great. That's true. They're affectionately Titan over here. You have to remember that. They're Titan over here because I read their name wrong and forever shall they be Titan now. Alright. Okay, the dice declared 2 flumes. We got 2 flumes. The map flume actually is super cool. I built one the other day and I deliberately had it go up. The other thing is the map flume can actually save you if you're if you don't have a pool, because something interesting about this flume is, so if I just, take it down a little bit, at the end, you've got different options, and one of those options is a shallow run-out lane, or a deep run-out lane, and so you can actually, I took this too far out so that you can't see anything, good job me, 10 out of 10, but it's actually, it's like a, I think this means that you don't have to put it into a pool, basically, because it's got a run-out lane, and so you can actually step away from the pool. Actually looks good, not gonna lie. When can you get trees and decals in there, etc.? We'll see. It depends on if I get... I always struggle with how boring does it get if I spend a bunch of time being fiddly about details. Oh my god, this is so red. Oh, this is terrible. Did I not open this ride? No, I definitely did. Oh, it's because it's custom pricing. So, now people should start going on that ride. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've got our first section. We have got our 2 amenities that the dice have mandated. That's so sad. I might need to up that, maybe. We'll see. That's so sad. Changing room in a hot dog squad. What color is next? Let's find out. D10. The dice. No! All right, I need opinions from chat. 2 is red. If the dice say the same number twice, do we do a second section in the same color, or do we re-roll? I am leaning towards re-roll. Yes, we re-roll. Or are you doing what my husband does of yes means either is fine? I think we make non-repeating colors. All right. That's what I'm leaning towards as well. I think reroll makes sense. All right. Let's try this again. The dice says 6. Blue! All right. Blue it is. I am going to adjust just because the section wasn't as big as I thought it might be. I am going to... The dice just knows So Queen so well. I mean, it literally tried to give me, I get to pick the first color. Which, you know, realistically I wasn't going to do. So I was contemplating whether it was fair to leave on, like, I get to pick. I did make a secondary version where I don't actually get to pick ever. It results in rolling weird dice, like a D7, which isn't a real dice. That's part of the fun, though. Part of the fun is the randomness, Ronaldo. I don't like that piece being blue. Perfect. I don't see anything wrong with this. We're gonna get some really weird paths, guys. Just please mentally be prepared for weird color shenaniganry. All right. Let's go ahead and find a decent place to anchor. All right. I'm gonna do a little curve, actually. All right, Ellis, how many rides do you want there to be in the blue section? Anywhere from 1 to 4. No, it's Ellis's. 1 ride. All right, Ellis. What kind of ride do you want? Do you want a coaster, a flat ride, a tracked ride, or a pool? Tracked ride. Okay. The only ones that are not that we're skipping with regards to the rides are the monorail, the single-decker bus, and the steam train railroad, because those are transportation rides, and I don't want to try and like figure out how to put those. Which of our tracked rides would you like? Go. How did I not see that coming, Ellis? Ronaldo, the reason Ellis got to pick is because she redeemed Pick Me using her snowflakes. So when you redeem Pick Me, you get to make the next choice instead of the dice. All right. Go-karts it is. I should have immediately known when you picked Pick Me. It should have immediately been like, of course it's go-karts. Silly me. All right, we're going to actually take this go-kart track seriously. So we're going to make it a little bit fun. Oh, gotcha. Understood. I'm just doing basically everything in the game. So if it's in the game, it's an option. So we're going to keep it relatively simple that way. All right. I'm gonna have a little bit of fun. I don't know that I'm gonna have it come off the ground, but we'll give it we'll let it take up some decent space, I think. It is our only ride in the whole blue section, so we gotta make sure there's blues getting represented properly. All Alright, let's do a little bit of shenanigans. I'm hoping that those will also change to blue. That's the best part, like a bridge. Okay, alright. We can do like a little loop-de-loop at the end here. I think it'll go under itself. I don't think that's gonna do anything, will it? Eam Iris. Yeah, Eam Iris. Alrighty. I think this is gonna work. Do you think we're gonna be good? Possibly, though we're in the ground a little bit. I think it's fine. Nope, we don't like that. Okay, we're too far in the ground. I am playing on the PS5. That is correct. Hubby in particular is a platinum chaser. So usually when we get games like this, we buy it on the PS5 so that I can play it for him, or I play it under his profile, and then I can get trophies for him. So that's how our relationships work, is I get fun simulator games, and I get fun simulator games, and he gets platinums. Though admittedly, since I started streaming, I am actually playing under my own profile, which is rare. But I realized when I uploaded the first thing I built, it was saved under his PlayStation name, which is Zeech's Chosen from Warhammer 40k. And I was like, I can't be uploading stuff as Zeech's Chosen when I'm Snow Queen. So, we did, in fact, I am playing under my own profile. Okay. I believe that is a go-kart finished. Alright, we're gonna do an entrance here. An exit here. What are you putting in the middle of the track? I'll probably find some shenaniganry, just prefab likely for now. It can be difficult to build on the PlayStation, so I don't always do as much building as I might like. I don't need you all to see me struggle and, give you epilepsy on the camera. Lovely blues. My favorite. I'm trying on most of these rides. This is random, but Ronaldo or Messi? I don't have a preference on fighting. I'm assuming those are the UFC fighters, I think. No, Messi is the soccer star, yes? And again, I still do not have a preference because I do not watch those things. Alright, go-karts is only gonna get a little baby track. Oh my god, the weird things this is doing to my silly loopy paths. It's fine. Alright. Gonna get our path put down, and then we get to find out how many amenities we're gonna have. Though I guess I need to recolor my... I need to make sure my track is appropriately recolored. I don't know what all is gonna recolor on these go-karts. Ooh, the track is blue? Oh, that's adorable. That makes me so happy. Trying to get more out of context clips from you for sound bites. I was trying to find, I'm pretty sure last stream at some point I was like, curse you, Tom Nook! And I thought that could be kind of funny. But I was like watching my own stream on 2x speed, and I don't know how y'all listen to me because I'm annoying. Okay. All the blue cars. Every of the blue cars. Every time I open up this color wheel, I'm like, there's so little orange. Orange is gonna be so painful. I've stopped lifting myself back now. I can't stand it. Yes, I have had to do it because I was recording YouTube videos for a while. And so it was kind of a necessary evil to listen back to myself. I forgot to clip 4 Manifestation when Snow Queen said yesterday she was going to be a famous Twitch streamer. Aw. I think I said I'm not going to be a famous Twitch streamer. Wasn't that the actual quote? Okay. And now we find out. Well, thank you. All right, let's find out how many amenities we're going to have. We are going to roll. We start with 1d6. All right, 1d6 declares. Oh, only 1 amenity. This park is so lacking in amenities. Dice, what are you doing to me? Dice, 1 amenity? Oh, okay, cool. Maybe I'll do like 50 points and you guys can declare a reroll. All right. 1 amenity. It is a guest services. Oh, we still don't have... Okay, we have a chance for a toilet. All right, everyone. Let's manifest a toilet here. Because we still don't have a toilet in the park. So if we're going to get anything, let's manifest a toilet. That would be marvelous. Here we go. 1d4. 3. No! I need someone to tell me I'm reading this wrong and that I don't have to put another changing room down. Bruh. Oh, alright, well. These rides be sweaty. Yeah, everyone just has to change all the time. You don't get to go to the bathroom. I guess you gotta pee in the pool. Right now, the dice have declared peeing in the pool is what's happening. The Looney Balloons is on the list, but it is not a service. So, I guess the go-karts is also getting its own changing room. Put one on the blue path close to the pool. That's fair. That's fair. I could put it over here. I mean, I'm gonna cut that blue path off because I don't need all of it. So we can put it over here. And because Planet Coaster stuff is baseline blue, there's only a little bit of recoloring that needs to happen. So we're gonna edit this building. Gonna delete out some of this stuff back here. Pee in the go-kart. Please don't pee in the go-kart. I'd rather you pee in the pool. The pool at least has filtration. Oh, no, the pool at least has filtration. You can't pee in the go-karts. My poor janitors. Oh, I forgot to put janitors. I apologize. That's my bad. Okay. And we do need to recolor the staff as well. That was my plan from the beginning. I'm gonna set zones, and I'm gonna recolor the staff. Did you know nurses used to... Oh, no, let's not talk about that, Kier. It's grody, and it is not something that anyone needs to know. It's nasty. We don't need to talk about how nurses used to diagnose diabetes. I've seen TV shows. Okay. This is gonna be painful. Yes, I do know. I do know. And it's gross. There's a TV show that I see in my feed every now and again. I don't actually know the name of it, but it's like a older doctor series. And it's gross. And no one should have to do that. Ever. Okay, I think I should be able to change all of these to dark. Yeah, ew, indeed. I don't know if I should hear. If you want to say it, Kier, you can say it. I am not saying what nurses used to do to diagnose diabetes. Ugh, no, thank you. They better get a fat bonus. Oh, absolutely, right? Yeah, nah. That bonus is barely... I don't know that bonus is worth it, frankly. I just want to change the color. Oh, yeah. The less you know sometimes, the better. We've been on poor pay ever since That's the real reason that nurses don't get paid as much. All right, I'm struggling here with controls. I'm getting too distracted. All right, this guy, and this guy, and this guy. And this one, and this one. You are now going to be dark blue. Perfect. Okay, and then I need to grab the lights. 1, 2... Why are there so many lights on this building? You know, normally I wouldn't care. But when I have to recolor each of them, I'm questioning my life decisions. And contemplating if I should just go to naked buildings. So, our husky ghost occasionally gets upset when I'm, sorry, Alice. I can't control people, spending money to get points. And I'm not really gonna complain. Okay. And then, I think we're pretty blue, right? That seems pretty good in blue. We do definitely need some decorations. We're lacking on that, and I haven't put any, still can't believe we got 2 changing rooms. So the points are through Stream Elements. They're my snowflakes, they're the channel points. Since I'm not an affiliate, I can't put like the traditional points that other people have on Twitch yet. But Stream Elements offers a point tracking system where you get 150 points for when you follow me. And then you get 5 points for every 5 minutes you spend watching the stream. And then you can use those points to redeem a couple of silly little items that I've put in my stream shop so far. So if you do that, you can click on the link and see what I've got in there. So mostly the pick me was for today, just for some funsies. If you click on the link, you can see the stream shop. So the link will just take you to Stream Elements, and it'll show you to where I've got my stream shop set up, and I've got 4 items in there right now. All right, for benches, I'm gonna pick one that recolors really well, I think. I'm gonna see if this guy recolors. I think it should recolor pretty good. You're totally good. The Stream Elements thing is brand new today. Nothing was in the shop before. People have been accruing points because Stream Elements has been tracking it since I first started streaming. But everything in the shop is actually brand new today. That was something I did between my last stream and this one today. So, entirely new, brand new thing that I incorporated just this week. So. Alright, that seems like a sufficiently eye-breaking red bench, right? I will be streaming on Sunday at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So, I do D&D with my in-person group on Fridays. So, Fridays I take off, and then I usually do like a 6-hour stream on the weekends. So, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful night, and I hope to catch you again. I appreciate Stream Elements a ton. They're really cool, and I mean, they're almost completely free too. Like, I haven't paid for anything through Stream Elements, which is really cool. And it's nice to me, like, trying to get something started that I don't have to outlay a bunch of money versus, like, Moobot is nice. And I've seen a lot of people who use, like, Moobot and other, you know, different products. But, like, most of the stuff on Moobot you have to pay for. So unless I spend $5 a month, I don't get access to, you know, most of what Moobot can do. So I agree. Stream Elements is great. I like them. I will probably continue using them. God, there's just this empty hole. Oh, I haven't put down employees. Okay, let's get some staff buildings. We are gonna do... You're making your own Twitch bot because all the good stuff is paywalled. Well, if there's a way I can steal your Twitch bot once you make it, let me know. I've found a lot of stuff streaming products-wise are actually behind a paywall, which can be a little frustrating. Awesome. That would be really cool. So, but yeah, it's just, I get it. You know, you're a corporation, you need to make money. You know, you can't just maintain something for free. So I understand why a lot of stuff is behind a paywall. It just, you know, it can be challenging when you want to get into, you know, doing stuff like this. Because it becomes the question of how much money do you have to outlay to try and, you know, get it working and everything. So, all right. We got facilities for our staff. Hey, you, mister. You need a change of colors. There's your color palette. You're gonna have a red shirt. I know, everyone's shocked. And then you're gonna have some red shoes. Hi, Titan, welcome in. We are playing Roll for Park, the new ridiculous thing that I've come up with to do silly things on stream. All right, Derek, marvelous. He's now all in red to go with his red area. These guys are already red, but I think their shorts are khaki, which is unacceptable. I'm sorry, your shorts need to be a different color, girl. No, I want to touch her. All right, we're gonna have to manage staff the hard way. Okay, we are gonna set areas, and we're gonna name the areas after each of the colors they are. I might start with just the simple like red, green, yellow, blue stuff, but I will potentially change it over time. All right, your shoes are now red. Your shorts are now red. Your walkie-talkie is now red. Oh, hey, Kier. As the person who keeps deciding to tip me, would you like to be named, would you like one of our staff employees to be named after you? And if so, what employee would you like, what type of employee would you like named after you? We have the, your options are, hey, I thought I changed the color. We have mechanics, we have vendors, we have janitors, and we have ride attendants are the 4 types of staff in Planet Coaster 2. I'm sorry you're freezing, Titan. I don't know what to tell you. It's a lot colder here, but I love it. All right. That's not the building I was supposed to put down, was it? Janitor, please. Do you want to be the red janitor or the blue janitor? Because that's the colors we have right now. Oh, I guess that was the staff facility I meant to put down. Red. All right, Kier, you will be the red janitor. I do need to set up our staff zones. Can you keep the cold, please? Because I'm not a fan. I would love to keep the cold. Oh my gosh, it's already custom starting at red. Perfect. All right. The line was right about here. What's that in Celsius? Just Google it here. You'll be the only janitor of the red zone. I don't think there's such a thing as head janitors, unfortunately. All right. So we need a janitor. We'll put down until it's a guy. That is not a guy. So she'll be the blue janitor. We'll do this one for you, Kier. Seems like a pretty good Kier, I think. Gerald, you have been renamed. That's the wrong keyboard. Also, I mean, yeah, it's fine. Aw, it didn't let me keep the number. Maybe it did. Hang on, maybe I did this wrong. Oh, good. Now he's Kier Kier. Nothing wrong with that. And now when there's trash in the park, I can blame you. Alright. We need the full red ensemble. We got our red boots, our red gloves, our red overalls. This doesn't hurt anyone's eyeballs. That actually looks kind of snazzy almost. It's almost snazzy. Alright. Here will be assigned to the red zone. I think I can name the zones, possibly. It's been a while since I messed with zones. Staff. Sloth zone. We're gonna go with red zone, unfortunately, just because if I name it sloth zone, I will never find it again. Heel tip for sloth zone. Goodness gracious, you're a monster. Alright. Alright, fine. If I can figure out how to rename it, I'll rename it Sloth Zone. I don't know if I know how to rename it, if I'm being honest. How did I manage them before? Okay. Gotta type on the right keyboard this time. Alright, there you go, Kier. Sloth zone, just for you. I don't know why the red zone is the sloth zone, but sure. You know what? We have unlimited money. We can even give you an underling. Now, if they usurp your power and you're no longer the head janitor, that's on you. So you can have this old dude. Yeah, he looks kind of old. You can have this old dude. You can have Greg. That's the name. All right. We got some boots. And that's not the right color. I love the deliberate choice of 420 that I'm assuming is a deliberate choice of 420. Right? Imagine Greg ordering something at Starbucks. Poor Greg. I'm assuming it's supposed to be Greg. Alright. Greg, you have a new assignment. There it is. Greg, you are now going to work in the sloth zone so that Kier gets an underling. Alright, you two are responsible for cleaning. I need to make sure... Can't believe I got frickin'... Alright. Oh, I forgot one of the staff attendants. You're still wearing blue. Do I need to, like, recolor this? Interesting. It's fine. Francisca. Francisca also must wear all red. This is not going to make anything challenging in the grand scheme of, like, determining who's a ride operator and who's a, who is other. Alright, she's gonna get a staff schedule. And generally... Okay, so she's just on basically attend the ride plume. Okay, that should be good. They smell like Greg. Ugh. Well, I apologize. I have links blocked out. Only I'm allowed to send links, sorry. That's my superpower, because I'm the streamer. I feel like Kier is chasing Terrorize My Animal Crossing Island right now. And I'm questioning if I dropped it back down to 5,000 points from 10,000 points, and if his whole goal is just to terrorize my Animal Crossing Island. Good call, Ellis. I should probably save. God forbid my PlayStation crashes. Alright. There's the beautiful Paradice. Maybe off stream I'll make a Paradise sign that's I'll make an official Paradise sign that spells out the name so that no one can miss my beautiful, terrible pun. Oh, my eyeballs. The red is killing me. I'm terrified for orange though. Like, red is bad. I think orange is gonna be so much worse for a whole area of a park. I think red's gonna be bad. Genuinely. Or I think orange is gonna be bad, genuinely. Alright, edit building. I'm never offering to let anyone choose a villager. My luck, I'd end up with Petro, and I just can't. So, I'm gonna be honest. I have two islands. I have my stream island, and if I get Petro on my stream island, I get Petro on my stream island. I also have my original Animal Crossing New Horizon island, and for that one, no one may ever touch it because I love too many of my villagers. Even $1,000 wouldn't be enough for me to let someone pick who gets to go on that island, I think. Because I have my original Aussie, who was one of my first 5 villagers, and I love him to death. And I would be devastated if I lost him. So, my main island is never going to be touched. But my stream island, sure. We can have some silliness for my stream island. My stream island, we can do whatever silliness to. I will get over it, even if it does not match with my beautiful design. I don't think most of you have seen my original Animal Crossing island, or my stream Animal Crossing island. But I'm doing like a vine theme island. It's pretty cute. Filbert is your absolute favorite. Filbert is on my island right now, actually. He's on my stream island. And he's actually not made the cut for the final dream of my park. Or of... there I am doing it again. Of my island. Okay, so. Rochelle, you are responsible for service and repair in the sloth zone. You are the sloth zone. You are the sloth zone mechanic. No, son of a biscuit. I hate when I do that. Okay. So, we should be in the sloth zone all day. Oops, I accidentally removed her break. You can go on break now. Here, girl. Okay. Alright. Okay, we have a mechanic assigned. We need a spare ride attendant and a spare staff. Unfortunately, she's going to spend a lot of time, or the vendor and the ride operator are likely going to spend a lot of time floating around. But we're just going to do it anyways. Because otherwise places will be unattended. So we'll go ahead and just get it out of the way. Part of the reason we're playing on infinite monies is that way it's fine. Alright, Mildred Mims. I don't look at their names very often, but they can be pretty silly. Random name generators are solid. That's like my go-to in playing D&D. When I'm playing D&D, like when I'm DMing, I'm just always like, you are randomly generated name off the internet. Perfect. That's your name. Alright, she is a ride attendant scheduled for Sloth and Bernardo. You are going to pick up the slack on the hot dog place. We only have one food. Maybe I can add like a dice flip for whether I get to stick a vending machine in an area. Oh, cause if we end up with a park with like 0 amenities, it's gonna be a little rough. They're all just changing zones, which so far they are. Okay, I think that's all of the... Oh, nope, trash cans. Trash cans are slightly important. Okay. I don't know if this... Oh, perfect. This has double recolors as well. Oh, that's so dark. Oh. Oh, that's hurt me. The red is killing me. Legitimately, I think the red is killing me a little bit inside. All right. Get a couple of trash cans down, and then we need to move on to the blue section and making sure it has the appropriate amenities. All right. Should probably decorate the pool area. We can give them at least some loungers for their little pool over here. Oh, and we can put the wave jets on. They always like the wave jets. I wonder if I can recolor the wave jets. I haven't checked. Maybe that's a way I can, if I can recolor the wave. Oh, and I can definitely do the diving boards as red. So we can do that. Unfortunately, I cannot color change the wave. That's unfortunate. Okay. We need quite a few of these guys. These guys help with the overall, like, how people like the pool. I'm gonna give a good TV show recommendation. So I did find that national park show I was talking about on the previous stream. I pulled it up because I wanted to double check. It's called Wild Crime, and it's literally a documentary about people who have muck ducked, like, spouses and things in the U.S. national parks. Which is absolutely bonkers that there's, like, enough to make an entire documentary. I'm always a fan of Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers might be one of my favorite shows right now. It's an oldie but a goodie. Well, they're still putting out shows, but it's a classic I always go back to. So, Bob's Burgers is marvelous. I didn't make it very far because hubby's class ended, and I don't need him thinking that, you know, I'm getting ideas that I'm gonna, you know, take him to a national park and muck duck him. So I don't need him worried that that's my life goal. So Adventure Time is a good one. I haven't seen a lot of it recently. It's been a while since I watched any Adventure Time, but my siblings used to really enjoy it and I've watched it. Please don't muck duck my poor hubby. I won't. I love him too much for that. He's my favorite person. I think sometimes he questions that with the fact that I'm like, I'm gonna go in my office and stream for 4 hours. Bye! But I do love my hubby, and I'm not going to muck duck him. He makes my life better. He's been being an absolutely spectacular hubby. In like making sure that stuff around the house isn't getting forsaken because I'm streaming. So he's been doing great at making sure that we're keeping up on all the house stuff and whatnot. So no muck duckery for the Hisbamf. Y'all should stream some MP games together. So, something we talked about doing, in Pokemon, there is there's a Nuzlocke, which is where basically if your Pokemon dies, it's dead. But there is a version of a Nuzlocke that you can do where, there's a version of a Nuzlocke that you can do where it's called a Soul Lock or a Soul Link. And basically, you play the game simultaneously, and if the Pokemon he got at the same time that I got the Pokemon dies, then the pair is done. And you have to try and finish the game like that. So you have basically double the risk that your Pokemon dies. And so that's something that we've kind of briefly discussed potentially doing. I'm really bad at games like It Takes Two. You will see, we'd have to install a death counter. Because I think a lot of times hubby would be dragging me along through the levels. I play simulation and cozy games for a reason. And the reason is those types of games ain't my forte. I'm not trying to place it. All right. That's fair. It Takes Two probably counts as a bit of a cozy game. So, we've played, I think, if It Takes Two is the game I think it is. I think we've actually played part of that together. And it was pretty terrible how bad I am. Anna and I played it. We screamed at each other a few times, but we learned to work together. He is very patient with me and my terrible video games. Overcooked can be fun. I kind of suck at Overcooked too. I mean, I suck at all those video games. Overcooked is way more screaming at each other. Though I think I got a free PC copy of Overcooked because I'm a Prime person. Possibly. If you want a divorce, yes. I think our marriage has survived worse than playing video games together. Oh, do you want to divorce me, Epic? Is that official? You're over me? Done with my shenaniganry? Alright. I think we're looking pretty okay. Though I lied. We need to see if I can recolor my donut. The donuts are here. We don't play Monopoly because we choose marriage. It's really funny you say that because I have very clearly told hubby we are never allowed to play Monopoly because if I start winning, I am a terrible human being. Once upon a time, I was playing Monopoly with my sister because she had gotten like an iPad for Christmas or whatever. And she started losing money. Or she was like out of money, but I wanted to keep playing. I wasn't done playing. And so I just started gifting her money so that she was forced to continue to play with me. Not my proudest moment in life. Alright. I'm gonna do some pool edge beach balls. Because I think that's cute. Oh, that's I know. I was 18. My sister is smarter than I am. I would never try to argue that she's smarter that I'm smarter than her. I'm just not. But I think because of that, pettiness definitely kicked in. And it was bad. Looking back now, I feel terrible for my behavior. She did not deserve that. So, alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to recolor my favorite donut to fully red, but we're going to try. I just remember when I was doing the Christmas park, the recoloring was working real odd. And I don't know how much time I'm going to spend trying to get something too red, but we'll make an effort to get a red-ish donut. That seems red enough, right? Someone just like left their floaty in the middle of the pool area. Do we need just like one donut like at the end of this so that there's a chance that we hit it? Is that acceptable? Can we just put like one donut? That seems like it would be borderline in the trajectory. Just one. I won't go crazy. But look at how cute it is. And we can glitch people. My favorite pastime of our National Bath Safety Month park. Let's see if they hit it. Oh, perfect. All right, she didn't get glitched, but that's okay. Maybe people will get glitched. I love how their board just goes flying when they hit it. That might be even better than them getting glitched. It's just they like hit it at a cannonball and then their board's just like whee! Perfect. That's everything I wanted in life. No notes. Alright. Oh, okay. Gonna get a couple more donuts. Just kinda chilling out. Because they're cute. And I said so. The scenery score for this particular park is not going to be spectacular. I'm not going to try and spend too much time. Though I do think this may be, if we're all continuing to have fun with shenanigans, I do think this is potentially a multiple stream park where we could actually try and like fill out the whole area with just a bunch of different colored pockets, which I think could be fun. So I think that's definitely an option. Gosh, all of my cues are too short. That's super funny. Alright, whatever. Alright. What happened to not red janitor? Alright, blue zone. Create new. Perfect. Auto picking blue as the color. That makes total sense. I'm not gonna question it. I am gonna try and scale like the building sizes and all of that stuff for the staff based on the actual size of the section. So since our blue section ended up a little small, we're not gonna put a ton of staff here. Okay. Select zone 2. Alright. Zone 2 is gonna be the blue zone. Alright. That is our blue zone. We do need to put down some benches. And as I said, I'm going to blow up a portion of this path. Because we'll probably end up just building it out a little differently with our next section. So that's fine. Oh, there are so few amenities. I can't handle this. It's killing me. I need to roll higher. I need the dice to love me. Okay. Adine. Marvelous. You are the blue. Alright, your staff schedule. You are now going to be assigned to our blue zone. Perfect. Alright. Thankfully, the janitors don't need much recoloring to be blue. And your shirt is going to be dark blue. I need to apparently make these cues bigger. Alright. She is assigned. Jared. That's such a boring name after Greg. Greg. I can't say it normally. I feel like it's supposed to just be Greg. But I can't bring myself to say it normally because of how it was spelled. Greg. Alright, Greg needs some backup. So let's put his staff building. We can go back here. Ah, yes, another easy staff building placement. I think this is partly, like, I like blue, but I think part of the reason why a lot of my parks just end up being blue as well is because the blue buildings are just automatically there and, like, ready for you, so. Don't even have to try. Alright. Line builder. No reds. Blues now, please. Let's go dark blue. Love multiplayer escape rooms. I have not done an escape room. I feel like I would be the kind of person who would go into an escape room and I would just overthink it too hard. I would be the person who would be stuck in there the whole hour because I would be absolutely convinced something was a clue that was by no means a clue. I think that would be me if I had to guess. Escape rooms are, they're too puzzly. I enjoy puzzles, but I feel like I would be that person who would just get very, very one-track minded. Okay, we now have a break room for our blue section. Just need to make it a bit more blue. We love them in person. I'm 56 and we both love puzzles. He takes the tall stuff and you take the short stuff. Oh, that's cute. I like it. I like it. It's brilliant. I don't know if this is actually gonna work, but we're gonna pretend like it's gonna work. Alright, slot 4 is dark blue. Slot 2. I keep being afraid at some point my company's gonna be like, we're gonna do a team bonding exercise and it's gonna be an escape room. And the problem is I work with a bunch of like socially awkward math people, and you shouldn't put socially awkward math people in an enclosed space together. It's a bad idea. So I'm just waiting for the day, because typically, like, I'm just afraid for the day that, like, our admin is like, let's do this thing, and then it's not gonna be a fun time. It's really not. Alright. Sometimes you just have to push escape a bunch of times to fix things. I don't know what all I've selected, but I'm really hoping that this will color change appropriately and that I don't have to do this manually. Curses. Alright, fine. You, the corner pieces. And this guy. And that guy I already have. And this guy. You are all going to be dark blue now, please and thank you. And you are also going to be blue now, but you're going to be light blue. Or that's not going to do anything. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay. I am grateful that I have connected a keyboard and mouse to my PlayStation because it does sometimes make my life easier. Did I just delete something because I didn't want to recolor it? Why, yes, I did. Seems good. Plus side, if we get to a point where we start having repeat colors consistently, I'll be able to just like grab some stuff and copy it. So it should go a little faster kind of as we move along. So. Alright, mechanics workshop needs to be opened, then we'll edit the building. I'm super curious if placing a mechanic shop auto places a new mechanic. Because I don't remember placing a mechanic in that building. My son chose to have his 11th birthday. No, he didn't. Your 11-year-old... Your son at 11 decided to have an escape room for his birthday party? That's so fun. I like that. Cool kid. I would like to believe that my marriage with my husband would in fact survive an escape room. I'm trying to remember if we've ever been in IKEA together, and I think we have. So I think we did pass the IKEA test. Like 90% positive we've been in an IKEA together. Okay, I thought we'd been in IKEA together. Alright. He's 14 now, but yeah, they had to pick they had a bunch of different room themes. He picked one where your spy's escaping. That sounds pretty cool for a 10-year-old. I can see how spies escaping a combat zone genuinely like appeal to a little 11-year-old. I like it. There was a dinosaur one. There was like a Jurassic Park themed one back in Arizona, and I regret not taking hubby to go to it because I think we could have had a ton of fun with a Jurassic Park theme. With a Jurassic Park theme escape room. Can't find the picture. I'm going to send a picture of the curry I ate though in your Discord. Go for it. Excuse me, Mr. Peace. I told you to turn blue. If you're seeing this, the start screen flash up a lot while I'm doing these recoloring, and you think that I'm being silly, it's actually because I found that's the best way sometimes when things aren't cooperating. I just push escape a million times and then it magically fixes the world. So, ooh, I have an idea. So I got blue for the color scheme over here. And there's some really cute Blue Planet Coaster stuff. What if I take one of the various arches that exist and try and shove it? Aw, it's too wide. Wait, does it fit here? Okay. So it clips a little bit. But look how cute that would be. Oh wait, I can scale it. Maybe if I scale it. Maybe just a little scaling. And then it's not clipping so much. Does it go through the tires a little bit? Well, maybe. But also shut up. How big am I gonna have to scale this if I genuinely want to place it at the entrance to this thing? I think the answer is a lot. Oh, good, pieces aren't coming with. There's nothing wrong with this, it's fine. Curses. Fine, I won't do that. But I could do this. Which one? Is this the one I just grabbed? No, okay. This is totally fitting for go-karts. Look at that. And then we just recolor it, and ta-da! It's a cute decoration for the go-karts. Some of these decorations make real weird noises when you put them down. Like, slightly terrifying noises, honestly. Alright. How much of this is actually working first time? Question mark. Who got their feet tickled? Ugh. No, thank you. I'm not on team feet. Ooh, he can get a blue crown over here. And he can have blue gloves. That wasn't his gloves. Perfect. The gloves just don't look right. The gloves look like I came over here with some spray paint. And neither does the crown, actually. They look like I just came over and was like, spray paint, it's blue now. Ta-da! I told you I'd make it blue. I'll just bring out the spray paint. Okay. I didn't place benches or trash cans, so let's grab a couple of those really quick. Okay. We'll be quick about this, and then we are about ready to roll for the color of our next section. You can see what shenanigans the dice decide this park needs to contain. Are you picking the color, Kier, or do you want to pick the number of rides? Okay, sounds good. Why do I feel like Kier is gonna make me make a second go-kart track? Instead of the dice deciding weird duplication, I feel like y'all are gonna be like, but weird duplication is fun. Go build another go-kart. I'm not gonna put benches on the other side, because I'm gonna extend out this way with whatever our next color shenaniganry is. That's a word. Don't Google me, but shenaniganry is absolutely a word. Okay. I'm gonna go lighter colored this time, I think, because the red trash can. Actually, I don't mind that. Watch me choose the pick-me for amenities and then not choose... Alice, you can't do that to me! You can't be like, oh, pick me for the amenities, and then be like, they're all changing rooms. Oh, fudge sticks. I will never be more grateful that I have turned off needs. Spam hydrate. If you're not careful about spamming hydrate, I will have to take a pause in stream to go take a potty break, because we're already getting close, if I'm being honest. So, choose your battles, people. That is not where I planned that trash can to be. I will fix that. Alright. I'll save that harassment for Kier. Haha. They like me better, Kier. Alright. Alright. I think we're gonna call that good enough for now. We'll probably add stuff later. I reserve the right to come in and goof around with stuff later. But, in the meantime, it's time to see what the next color shall be. That's the wrong keyboard. Alright. 1d10. The dice says 2. I'm questioning if I somehow managed to load this random number generator. Alright, well, I guess off of the blue section is another red section. I guess it's a good thing we called the first red section Sloth Zone, because otherwise we'd have double red sections. Can you not get through here? Really? Okay. Alright, apparently we need like a baby blue path. Actually, wait. Alright, so since the dice are making me do another red section, I think the dice were just listening this whole time of me complain about red. I'm relatively certain that's what's actually happening. They're like, oh, she's gonna complain about red? Red it is then. Alright. Because people are going to continually get stuck behind this silly pool, since the dice have decided that we're doing another blue section, I am going to take advantage of that and deliberately kind of build this way. And then why? Why is that like that? That is supposed to be a cute little curve. Why are you square? Thank you. Alright. So, Kier, how many rides are we doing? You can pick up to 4. You can pick 4. You can, in fact, tell me I have to build 4 rides in the red section. But you'll pick. I'll have you pick the first one, and then I'll probably roll the rest so that you can't torture me too much for only 200 points. But if you would like to proceed to redeem another 200 snowflakes for the second, third, and fourth ride, I can't stop you. Does it prevent? Is there manipulation on my part in the hopes of preventing anyone from being able to ever ruin my Animal Crossing island and give me Petro? Probably. Another invert, please. You're a monster. Another go-kart. All right. Which of the 5 inverts do you want? Yes, then you can see the flat rights. Which of the 5 inverts do you want? The orange one? So this one? All right, I'm gonna be a little silly with this, I think. And I think I'm gonna actually put it a little bit away since we're gonna get a go-kart as well. Oh, I know full well what you're gonna save for, Epic. You want to give me Marcel. I'm aware. You don't think Marcel is that bad. I disagree. Okay, here we go. Why do I feel like, courtesy of Kier, this park is just going to end up with every single inverted ride that exists in this game? Okay. I'm gonna chain lift it. Again, we're not gonna go too terribly high. Because that's usually what I mess up. And then instead of going down first, we're gonna go down in a spiral? Question mark, which I think is gonna need banking, probably. Okay. Cherry's good. Cherry and Lucky are two faves. Lucky is actually part of the plan for the island. So my island is named Titelier, which is based on the works of Brandon Sanderson, who is my favorite author. And so the park is the island is intended to be very colorful, and each area is dedicated to a different color, and therefore each corresponding villager is dedicated to a different color, but Lucky is the god king because Lucky is Bay. So that is the role that Lucky gets to play. He is the king of the island. So, but yeah, it's, let's see, I can actually figure out how much I've currently set him to, because it will yell at me. Okay, so I currently have it set it to 5,000 snowflakes, which is the equivalent of watching me for like 80-ish hours. But once I get affiliate, I'll swap everyone's snowflakes on stream elements over to actual channel points. I think I can manually change channel points, so I will fix it after the fact. Or in your case, Kier, if you tip, yeah, somewhere in the $34 range, I mean, I can't stop you. And, you know, it'll just fund my gaming habit, because apparently there's some new cozy games that came out that I really want to buy. But I also should not be spending my money on stupid games. Alright. I don't know if that's going to make that. Cloud Garden to the list. As a game to play? Alright, I will add Cloud Garden to the list. Yeah, there's a chocolate simulator, like a chocolate factory simulator that apparently is like just starting to make, like it just came out. And that seems like something I might have fun playing. Because I love me a good, ooh, oh, that could be fun. Cutting right over the thing like that. I don't think it'll make it though. I need to stop with the shenaniganery. We're not moving fast enough. Okay. Let's do, oh my gosh, here we go. All right, backwards loop. I got this. I probably don't actually got this. Something feels wrong about this, but I think it's right. Okay. I think, yes, we're good. How long is reasonable to keep them upside down if they make whatever I've got going on here? I don't actually know if they're gonna make it. Oh, perfect. This almost looks like they're gonna like borderline touch feet. Basis is post-apocalyptic place, plants, and junk to make the world green again. Ooh, that definitely sounds up my alley. Alright, they're gonna stay upside down through this entire curve. And then we'll go up and try to turn them back. Paradise isn't just... That's kind of what it feels like. Okay. Oh my gosh. Turning the cart back around is killing me. Am I undoing the turn? No. That's right? Yes? Is that yeah. That'll turn the cart over. I think that fixes it? I think so. I'm pretty sure that makes them right side up again. Probably. The lack of safety fences in this park is mildly concerning. I also feel like this might be slight people endangerment, but not quite. Probably. I don't know if this is gonna pass G-forces. Genuinely. But I'm gonna see if it passes and hope and pray. But in the meantime, while we're letting that run so that we can test it. So as far as rides go here, we've got a lot of different options. So there are a few different categories. You've got the spinning ones. You've got your swinging. You've got your special coasters, your tower, and your wheels. The wheels are pretty straightforward. They're mostly like Ferris wheel styles. Our tower types are some of those like pick you up and drop you kinds. This one I think has swings attached to it. I think that's what the Sunflare is. The Monsoon actually picks you up and then drops you in a puddle of water. The swings are pretty, the swinging category. Oh gosh. Okay, so we have the Collider. No, we don't. Just kidding. We have the 360 Power. We have the Behemoth Swing 360. The Hammer Swing. The Insanity. The Iron Claw. The Mecha Roller. The Overpower. The Parallelogram. Travel in a full turn while you're in your seat. Alright. Polarity. the sky beam, the lovely upswing, and the sundial. I think there's a total of 12. The iron claw, what was the first two? You got the 360 power, the behemoth swing. Alright, the behemoth it is. Okay, let's see how terrible this did. Damn it! Jam it! Son of a biscuit. Alright. Red's too scary. Alright, where's the G-forces? Too bad. I'm guessing on the initial turn, possibly? Maybe I didn't bank it enough. It also could be them having to stay upside down for a not immaterial portion of time. I may need to correct that. Okay, let's see what happened. Lateral G-forces. I would like the previous run. So not only are we going too fast, but it would appear they don't like being upside down, possibly. Vertical G-forces are pushing it, but should be okay, I think. Alright, in theory, I'm not gonna say I'm great at this, but so far I've done okay at this. I think if I just bank this turn, it actually might just fix things. So if we sorta... No, that's not the right banking. Your inverted coasters. I think that's the right way to bank it, though they're upside down. So maybe this is the better way to bank it? Oh, I don't know. Freaking inverted coasters. I'm gonna try banking it this way. I think that's the right way. Possibly. Question mark. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't ride this coaster after I built it. That's like the goodest part about Planet Coaster, is you can ride the coasters. Why? That's minorly terrifying. Why is there just like a weird disconnected gap? Alright. I'm gonna get a silly coaster ride before I go see if I fixed it or if I made it worse. I am guessing, if I had to guess, I made it worse somehow and not better. Whee! Oh my gosh, I would totally ride this. Because of how the ride was, my brain genuinely thought that the track was busted. Alright. She turned out pretty good. This is a pretty good one. Alright. Time to go find out. Did I fix it? Did I make it worse? I don't actually want to know. I feel like I broke it. Yes! I fixed it! Hallelujah! I don't have to unbreak it! So far, I am batting a semi-decent record at building coasters and being able to fix them. I have a franchise I started that I called Crystal Crown Park. And for that one, there was definitely a coaster that I placed, and I maxed out the fear at 10, or at the 20. And I was like, no, I can't fix this. We're just gonna move on. And I demolished it and completely rebuilt because I was like, no, I'm not gonna try and fix your ride is 10 points scary, or is the full 20 scary. So far I'm doing okay at build a coaster and then be able to fix it, which is slightly encouraging. I will fix the color. I know this is blue right now, but I had started placing it and I just didn't want to fix it. Oh, perfect. That's definitely what I intended to do. No notes. Alright, I'll do this. I'm trying to leave space for priority queues. Because ideally, I'd like to eventually place those. Especially if I'm going to turn this into a park that I kind of keep building on. Which I think I would like to do. I think it could be fun to kind of slowly build this out over the course of, you know, a couple of months or whatever. I have not yet built out like a mega park. And I think it could be kind of fun to build a bit of a mega park. No, we're not going to do that. Please and thank you. It's not too steep. Okay. Still can't believe the dice are so obsessed with red. If this park turns into red, another color, I'm gonna be a little miffed. Okay. I'm gonna use this red, I think. Brush. I don't mind red. Red is okay, in my personal opinion. It can be challenging on the eyes. I mean, red is associated with anger in most societies. In most Western societies, I should say. So I think people do have a tendency. That's true. That's true. Kier did deliberately choose the red when blue was an option, mind you, because I had absolutely already placed the blue section and he chose to be the red janitor. Oh, the blue looked too small. Understood. You wanted to make sure you had a better job. Got it. Got it. Oh my gosh. Can we color change? Please? Thank you. Oh, there's another spot. Alright. Note to self, we do not build queues in the wrong color. Queues need to be fixed to the appropriate color before we build them, not after we build them. Okay. I'm gonna drop this down here. Marvelous. And now this guy is ready to be opened. How much does it cost? It costs $3. Oh. I don't know if I can break even on a coaster like this if it's only $3 to ride. I guess it's not a very good coaster, guys. Sorry. It's probably because it's so close to another inverted coaster. Finally, a reasonable price in a Snow Queen park. Shh! Don't rat me out. I just like to see the bargain pricing. And to be clear, I have not once chosen the price. It is simply what this game says is the bargain price to enjoy whatever this is that I've built. I'm just going to wait for wristband night. Well, I honestly think it's more lucrative, if I had to guess. Because I've tried before, when like some of my rides are costing like $60, $70 to ride, I'll check in, I'll put an entry fee, and the entry fee's like $40. So realistically, I'm getting more money because you're gonna ride more than one ride. So that's my point of view. Okay, you must go to bed. Have a wonderful night, Kier. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. The other flat ride we're putting down is the Behemoth. That is mega. This is gonna be literally, it's gonna look like it's a continuation of the same red zone. So I'm gonna try and kind of wait for the parks, and we're gonna kind of build out this way. And then maybe we'll put the go-karts elsewhere. Okay. Let's get our path down over to those rides. I am gonna go ahead and do the roll for amenities in a moment here. Just so we can see if we're gonna get to add any reasonable amenities to this park tonight, or if tonight is just gonna be no reasonable amenities. So, we're gonna go ahead and place that down, or do those rolls in a moment. To see, I'm not overly optimistic. Oh god. Okay, Alice. How many amenities are we putting in this red section? So your first choice is you can pick up to 6. So you can choose to do up to 6 amenities. Sorry, I'm trying to find my mouse. So it's up to 6 amenities, and then you can pick anything from this list. Are we finally gonna get a toilet? Okay, 4 amenities. And what 4 amenities are we putting down? I'm hoping for a toilet. Though why do I feel like you're about to be like, 4 toilets? Okay, what are we doing? Oh, I know what we're doing. Don't give you ideas. That is supposed to be the fun of Roll for Park, and especially with me letting you guys help pick the build. If that is the chaos you guys choose, that is where we land. I just do not accept full responsibility. 2 toilets, 1 changing room, and 1 hot dog squad. So they finally get to go to the bathroom, but they don't get to drink anything. So, you know, their toilet needles stay low. Oh, you got it, Alice. Gotta have a changing room in every section. I mean, so far, the dice is on team changing room in every section, so... I mean, technically RNG, but whatever, same difference. Alright, well, let's make sure that the changing room is right next to the ride. So we'll make sure that we drop our changing room over here so that, you know, everyone can change after going on these 2 flat rides. So we'll get that put down. We'll put the toilets. I'm not gonna take advantage of the size of this section. And I'm not gonna deliberately be like, well, this part's still red. Ha ha ha. So I'll stick it over here. We'll solidly bury our first toilets away from the entrance. All right. And then we'll do the other one like next to the changing rooms. And then, of course, we need our hot dog squad. We'll put our hot dog squad, I was thinking, so I'll probably build off the next section over here just to break up all the red. So I'm gonna actually put the second go-karts, I think, kind of like here. So I'm going to go hot dog cart like there. There was another hot dog! That was the only food we put down. The one food we put down was a hot dog squad. Oh, actually, hang on. I already recolored the changing rooms and the hot dog squad. So I'm going to actually undo the placing of those buildings. And then I'm going to replace the ones I already recolored. Because apparently... What? I gave chat control and they chose chaos? Madness. That would be silly. If I could do polls, I might eventually do something like polls as well. But that is also something that is locked behind the affiliate wall. There's a lot of stuff locked behind the affiliate wall. Which, I get it, it makes sense. Because you guys don't have to watch ads on my streams right now, right? There's no ads that play at any point. So I guess that's probably part of their business strategy of they want people to get to affiliate so that they can get ad revenue for anyone who doesn't sub. Okay. I'm going to do that guy like there. Okay. Oh wait, no, you said 2 toilets. I got 2 toilets and 1 changing room. Cool. Our parks can, our guests can actually go to the bathroom now. All right. Then we're gonna add our restrooms back because I undid that. Maybe I'll branch out a little bit at some point and build my own buildings, but we'll see. I don't typically like to torture people, believe it or not, and I worry that building buildings is slight torture. Worse than roller coasters. Well, that's because the guests are pixeled in a computer. Also, I'm just doing roll for park. I'm not making the decisions. The dice are. I think at some point I'm gonna probably have to install like a monorail system, but we'll see. I don't know that I actually want to install a monorail system. I can make the guests walk the whole park. Alright, where's the entrance gonna go? Cool. I've got options. Okay. Ooh, my back. The creaking is real. I will never feel as old as I do than just sitting at my desk playing video games. I'm gonna guess this is probably long enough. And I'm not gonna do anything too terrible with this. So, we're gonna keep that relatively straightforward. And then... Okay. Those are good to be opened. I don't know that I've placed either of these rides yet, actually. I think this might be a first. It might be new rides. Okay. Coloration time. If the dice try to roll red again, I may institute some sort of, like, ban on red for a couple of sections. Though maybe I won't. It's always tough because it's like the dice want what the dice want, so are you, you know, stretching the rules of the own thing you designed if you try to be like, but guys, there's so much red. So, alright. Oh, there is so much red. I haven't even built the go-kart track yet. Okay. Oh my gosh. I am very curious at the number of times these rides are red and green. I always question if they're just trying to torture like red-green colorblind people. Okay. Oh, that's so much red. Oh, I didn't even connect the bathroom up. Brilliant. In fact, I don't think I connected either bathroom up. I think I just placed them and then didn't connect them. Oh, okay, I did connect one. Alright. Oh, toilets are free. Standing rule, toilets are always free. I charge you for rides, but not for the restrooms. Actually, I might do something a little different. I am. Okay. For the second time, I'm going to delete these toilets. But this is not going to be as crazy as it initially seems. Because we're going to do this. We're going to just delete. Thank you. And delete. And then we're just going to stick a facility inside, and then I don't have to recolor the whole thing. So. Partially because I have found once you place specifically just the restroom and the when you place the restroom and the drying room or the changing rooms, for some reason it doesn't like to let you change the color after the fact, which is irritating. But you know, we do what we gotta do. That seems pretty good. Alright, that, and then we need the decorations so we can put the sign on. I think those are under scenery? No, buildings, no. It must be under scenery. Oh. I'm in the wrong spot. Alright, let's try that again. Props. Signs. Facilities. Perfect. Okay. Which one's the toilet sign? This is the toilet sign. And then, once this is all done, we can just duplicate it. Oh, that's cute. You can change the men and the women's side independently. So you could totally make a pink and blue one if you wanted. Alright, I think that should be just about everything recolored. We're not going to talk about the fact that these supports are just like clipping through the building because I want it here. And we're just going to say the building is supporting the coaster. I don't see anything wrong with this assessment. Somehow, despite the fact that this is the first toilet officially placed in the park, it is cubicles number 7. I don't see anything wrong with this. Okay. Alright, we have our first 3. And now we need to build a go-kart track. This one is going to be smaller because there is already too much red in this park. So we are going to keep this relatively straightforward. Also, people are going to slowly stop attending. So this is going to be, I think, just a loop. But we'll do some of like the narrow track silliness. Alright, mostly a loop. As I proceed to do a zigzag. Actually, that's gonna take up way more space than I want it to. I lied. Alright. Is that flat? No, that's negative. Okay. And we'll go here. General plan is shorten it until it's not in the ground. And then we'll transition to one of these guys. Do a little squiggly back and forths. That is a word. For sure. I'm like 100% positive squigglies back and forth is a word. .360 degrees makes a 180 degree. We can go narrow for the last little bit. And then come out and then finish it. Possibly. It's not terrible. It's silly. But realistically, the go-kart tracks will become extinct not very long. It won't take long, so we're just gonna do it anyways. Alright. One exit. The words are made up in the first place. That's true. All words are made up. So, you know, sometimes the points are all made up and nothing matters. Okay. One exit path. Oh, the game's been paused this whole time. Good job, me. Oh, and I never opened the hot dog squad. Our second hot dog squad. Terrible people. Oh, okay. I know one thing I can do is if I get the... I think it's the Q brush? No, it's just the path brush. I always forget this is an option, and so I forget to do it, but I can make these guys even more egregiously red. So we'll do that, because apparently this park is about torturing people with red. I had contemplated if I needed to like stamp the path out and cover as much of the green as I could, but I have found that when you let them walk on the park, even if there's scenery, they just kind of clip through the scenery. So if we put paths everywhere, I think it's gonna kind of detract overall. So I have chosen not to do that. Okay. I'm gonna set sections later. I'm not in the mood to set sections. I want to see what my next color is because I'm a little over red. So we're gonna just do quick recoloring of the track and hope and pray that the dice want to give me not red again. No red. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be pink. I'm gonna have to stick pink next to red. That's what I'm mentally waiting for now. Alright. That is amenities, rides. Let's roll for color. The dice says no! What? What the fudge? It's a random number! From 0 to 10, I swear! It's random, I swear. It's just supposed to be random. Oh my god. The fudge? I'm questioning Stream Elements random number generation right now because I have gotten 6 4 times. Alright. Another blue section. Because that's what the dice said originally. I only rolled it again because I was claiming my... Alright, we're gonna go dark blue, I guess, this time. Okay. Rides first. Let's see what we get. It's just weighted, right? Sorry about that. I picked the wrong thing to try and move. Alright. Okay, first order of business. 1d4 will determine our number of rides for this blue section. 1 ride. Okay. And what is this 1 ride gonna be? It is going to be a flat ride. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be the smallest little baby blue section. If I roll 6 for amenities, I'm gonna cry. Okay. So our category is flat ride. And then for our flat ride, we roll a d6 to see what section it is. The dice says 6, so dealer's choice. I get to pick what flat ride we're gonna put in. Okay, well, let's see what is you know what? I know what flat ride I'm going with actually. This is gonna be the only ride in the section. And this takes up a bunch of space. So for the first time, I'm gonna actually use this ride. And we're gonna color it all dark blue and take up basically as much space as a flat ride can possibly take up. And I'm actually going to, I'm gonna still try and build the next color. I'm gonna build off like this area, I think. That way we can still try and break up all of this ridiculous blue and red. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and place our flat ride. So that's my dealer's choice. I'm gonna roll for amenities just to see how much space I need to give this area. So let's see how many amenities we're gonna get. D6 amenities. 3. Okay, okay. We have a chance for a drink here. We got 3 chances for a drink. Alright. That is food. Our second amenity is 3, which is drink. Oh, we get a food and a drink in this area. Beautiful. Alright, final one is 4, which is a gift shop. Oh man, this section is gonna be great. Gonna get a little gift shop and a food and a drink. I love it. Okay, first we're gonna roll for the food because that's the first one that came up. So a d6 for the food. That is a 4 for a chief beef. I'm gonna put that down before I forget. I need to take the controller, not the mouse, to put things down. Okay, so chief beef is gonna be our first food for this area. So we'll just drop it for now. And then our second food, or our drink, because we did get a drink, is a D6. That is a 3 for Pip Shot Juice. Of course it is. It's like the worst drink option. Sorry, people. The only drink we have available for you is juice. Of course it's juice. I'm really hoping for a Splash Emporium because I think people might walk over here for a Splash Emporium. So fingers crossed. 1d4 for the Splash Emporium. Ah, just a memento. It's fine. It's fine. We officially have one of each amenity now. We have our just a memento. I can live with this. I can live with this. It's another blue section, which is a little janky because the dice apparently really want blue and really want red tonight. But we got a drink place, even if it's juice. I'm gonna keep this pretty small actually. I think I'm literally just gonna take, I think I'm basically just gonna take like a piece of blue path and just kind of pop it out from the red and call it done. So I think we're basically just gonna kind of go like this almost. I'll shift the ride a bit, I think. But we'll keep it pretty straightforward. Oh, I forgot to change it to blue. Okay, that's fine. It's fixed. It's fixable. And I said we were gonna go dark blue, and I'm gonna stick with that. So we're gonna go pretty dark blue. That way we try and make it different than the original blue section. Do our juice. Why don't you open? And our chief beef. And just a memento. I am floored we actually have all of the buildings now. That's super exciting. We have all of the needs met. Okay, where can the entrance and exit go? Okay, so it's pretty flexible. Alright, that's not terrible. Okay. I'm going to... You're gonna enter from the blue district and exit, I think, basically directly to the red district. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my gosh. It's getting real mad at me for trying to do that. Alright, place the entrance. Go. I think we're actually gonna go here for the entrance. I think I can put the exit like. Oh, I can't go over here. Oh, I've made an unfortunate error. That is not where the entrance is going. The entrance is going elsewhere. Alright, the entrance will go here. And then the exit will go here. Learned with the cue. We change the color first before we place it. Otherwise, everyone wants to scream. Because nothing sticks correctly. Alright. There is a plan in my head. I promise. We're gonna delete out the back half of that building with the stupid trash can on it. And we'll pass the queue through there. So There is a method to my madness, I swear. I will see before next stream if I can come up with a different way to roll the dice so that it's not insanely filling up chat like it is right now. Okay. Because I do feel like chat looks a little chaotic at the moment. Maybe I can see if I can create some sort of graphic to roll across the screen to declare what the dice roll is. Though all y'all will probably complain or accuse me of trying to rig the dice. Alright. Our board slide is $6 to ride. That's not crazy. Alright. Lots of dark colors. Dark blues, dark blues, dark blues. I genuinely don't think I've placed this ride. I don't even know what it does. I assume it just sort of like goes back and forth in a semi-dramatic way, potentially. Okay. We're doing pretty okay. I mean, the park is genuinely functional at this point. People have to walk a bit to get places, but I mean, oh, I didn't put the exit. The park is fully functional. Doesn't leave an exit. Brilliant, brilliant. See nothing wrong with this. I need to know why people willingly got on a ride that had no exit. That feels... Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. This... No. No, I think I'm out. Ugh. Ugh. Nope. No, thank you. Whew. We're good. I am not gonna ride that. That's terrifying. Okay. Just a quick recolor. Yeah. Motion sickness final boss for sure. Yeah, there is zero chance that that is a ride I could ride. I got sick the last time I just went on the, like the swinging boat, like the Viking ship thing. I tossed my cookies after going on one of those actually the last time. I felt so terrible. They closed down the ride after I got off because I tossed my cookies in the trash can outside the ride. I felt bad for the staff that day. Wild thing to admit after. Whatever. It's motion sickness. At the end of the day, I got motion sickness from my mother, and I love coasters so much. Like, coasters are amazing, and I love them. And the fact that I can't go on rides anymore is actually pretty devastating. I wish I could. Okay. It's probably one of hubby's favorite stories, the fact that I tossed my cookies, because it was his first time ever going to Six Flags, and I proceeded to make it so that we could not spend our whole day at Six Flags. Okay, that looks about the same. I did spend the whole day sleeping instead. We got to go on about 5 rides before I was told we're going back to the hotel. I did not have a choice in the matter. I tried really hard to convince him that we needed to stay. Okay, what needs colored? Oh, I did a terrible job grabbing the building this time. I only got motion sickness in vehicles. It started with motion sickness when I'm reading in vehicles. And it kind of has just gotten progressively worse from there as I've gotten older, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a travesty. Motion sickness it sucks. It really does. And there's only like so much I can do about it too. We can do cruises because I have access to like scopolamine. But I've tried it to try and go to coasters because I wanted to do theme parks, and it sort of works. But what ends up happening inevitably is basically I still can't go on certain rides. It sucks. I love coasters so much. I think that's part of the reason why I probably like Planet Coaster as much as I do. Because I get to pretend like I can do roller coasters. I just want you to change colors, building. Why are you making my life difficult? Oh, it worked. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Well, there is our Blue Zone Part 2. With, actually, like, we've got all the amenities. I am pleasantly surprised that we're at a point where we do have all necessary amenities. And now the question is, are the dice going to let me do some color other than red or blue? Here we go. 1d10. The dice says 5. We get green! It's not red or blue! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Finally. That's true. I'm sorry, Epic. I know you are red-green colorblind, you poor unfortunate soul. All right. 1d4 rides. One ride. Dice. Are you gonna... I feel like after this stream, I'm gonna be like, it's not 1d4 ride. It's 1d6 rides. And it's not 1d6 amenities. It's 1d8 amenities. Alright, one ride. What type of ride are we doing? 4. We're doing a tracked ride. Okay, so that's just a simple d10, and we will count through the list. That's simple. 9. Okay. One tracked ride. Let's see which one we got. I don't know what number 9 is. Okay, we are on this. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Skip this one. 5, 6, 7. Skip this one. 8, 9. So 9 is our steamboat. Interesting choice for green. So, yeah. So I'm kind of thinking, this boat makes me think of in Disneyland. They have that, like, jungle. Yes, they have the jungle ride. And I got green. Do I make this, like, a cute, like, forested ride through, like, the you know, I don't think there's, I guess I could do palm trees, but I could do this as, like, you know, ride through a bunch of trees. Maybe we can make it look like the red and the blue are less connected if we do this. Can hide a little bit of the red and the blue with a boat ride. Okay, I do want it to come in the other direction, I think. So, to do that, we flip the station. And then, if I put it, like, here-ish, perhaps? I'm actually glad I only got one ride, because I can make this actually pretty big. I think this is kind of designed to be larger. So I can do that. And then, oh no, not enough stations. Oh, it's a transportation. Oh dear. This is a transportation ride? Alright, well, I didn't realize it was a transportation ride. We're gonna pretend it's just gonna be a transportation ride inside of the green, I think. Which may or may not let it get used. I missed that this was a transportation ride. I thought I had checked them all. I'm floored this is a transportation ride. Why is this a transportation ride? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is what happens when you make things up, because there is nothing like this on the internet. I did my Googling, I did my research, and basically what I found was, you know, there's a lot of flexibility in building the Planet Coaster games, so no one's gonna build something like this. Alright. Well, while I lament the fact that this is in fact a transportation ride, I am gonna do roll for amenities. Just so that I can see how many amenities I'm putting outside of this. Because I might keep the path relatively small and just like build it out sort of this way and kind of under the coaster. I guess I could also, since it is a transportation ride, we could put the second connection point like over here. And use it as an actual transportation ride and then just decorate half of it. And then we'll decorate the other half later, depending on what we get. So maybe we can do something like that as well. All right. Roll for amenities. I'm gonna do a D4, D6. Just kidding. All right. Dice says 4 amenities. I can live with this. First amenity is 2. A food. Okay. That food is another chief beef. Of course it's another chief beef. Why would it not be another chief beef? Silly me thinking I'd get diversity in this park by fully randomizing it. Hey Ronaldo, welcome back in. The dice really want like red and blue today. So far we got section number 1, red. Section number 2, blue. Section number 3, back to red. And section number 4, blue. But we're finally getting a green. It's marvelous. I'm very excited. It looks like we're getting 4 amenities. We rolled the first one and it is chief beef. We did. We finally got green. We got a new color. All right. Our next amenity is a gift shop, which is another D4, which is 2 for loony balloons. We did also get a restroom at this point, and we've gotten 1 drink facility. Ellis was kind enough to redeem points and let me put 2 whole restrooms down. So Ellis over here saving the day so people can actually, you know, not use the pool as a bathroom. So okay, so that's our loony balloons. Our next amenity is another 2, so that's food, which is going to be 3. Oh yeah, so Ellis used the go-kart, and then Kier decided as his final sign-off for the night, he was going to redeem points and put a second go-kart. So we have 2 go-kart tracks. Mind you, the go-karts are glitched. So if I hide the little amenities guy, the go-karts are glitched and always have a 0 scenery bonus. You physically cannot, regardless of how much scenery you put around go-karts, they will not acknowledge any of the scenery. So go-karts are glitched and eventually become a fully defunct ride. Okay. Alright, so that was 3, 4. I got distracted. That's my bad. Needs to be patched. Yeah, it does. The go-karts need to be patched. I put go-karts down in one of the first parks I built on stream. And we found out they were glitched, and so I kind of was like, well, I have to just keep putting down go-karts until they eventually are fixed. And apparently stream is holding me stream is holding me accountable for those shenanigans, even when I'm trying to bust out dice. Okay. I said 4, 2, that I said 2. Okay, yeah, so number 3 is we're putting down a vegan shop. And then our final amenity for our green area is going to be 4 for another gift shop. Did we just get 2 gift shops and 2 food places? I'm questioning Stream Elements randomizer right now. Dice says 3. This is our second just a memento. So many duplicates. I should have known. Dice are never truly random. That's baloney. There's literally, so we got the chief beef, the loony balloons, and the vegan place. The chief beef is here. There is also a chief beef right around the corner, right here. And next to this chief beef is a Just a Memento. And next to this chief beef is also a Just a Memento. Of course. Of course. Silly me. I haven't been overly diligent in like making the areas for all of the shops, so I'll handle that later. But the ride we rolled is the steamboats, which I thought was not a transportation ride, and it actually is a transportation ride. So that one is my bad. I'm still gonna go with it because I didn't know. I will fix it before the next time we do roll for build. One day you will be famous, mark my words. I appreciate the belief that you all seem to have in me. It is very kind, and I appreciate it. Okay, stop start. I don't know what that does. A wide section. Well, you can pretend it's not a transportation ride and just build it like the Jungle Cruise. I think so. I think that's what I'm gonna try for. Though, admittedly, I'm realizing I can't go up or down. My options are to turn it. This ride is flat to the ground, and that is it. And that is mildly unfortunate. It generally makes sense. I shouldn't really be complaining. I'm gonna do, because it has to have a second station, unfortunately, with it being considered a transportation ride. So I am gonna put it over here. Oh, nice! Planet Coaster 2, I love this game. I love all of the Planet Coasters. I've played both of them. They are both spectacular. But I'm always down for a sim game. So, simulation games are always something that I'm down for. So, okay. We're just gonna keep it pretty simple. Nothing too crazy, and then we'll decorate it like the Jungle Cruisy type of thing as best as I can, I should say. I got a free copy of Jurassic World Evolution 2, or no, I got a free copy of Jurassic World Evolution for the PC, courtesy of being a Prime member with a Twitch connected. And I think I might at some point bust that out. We also have the disc copy for the PlayStation of Jurassic Park 2, Jurassic Park Evolution 2. And those games are super fun as well. So I may bust those out at some point, because they're good games. And, you know, dinosaurs eat people sometimes. And dinosaurs eat people is good stream content. Alright, Okay, we're gonna get just a quick entrance and exit placed. Again, we're just not gonna go too crazy because unfortunately it is not what I thought it was. It is fine. It is okay. I am a little sad it is in fact a transportation ride. I couldn't imagine trying to use steamboats as a transportation ride. Wait, Ellis, so have we thought about, I'm sorry, I just had a really random thought. Have you thought about how you're going to do transportation in your park? Because you should totally use the train to get from like the Emerald City to places, because that would be super cute. Hubby fed me, so I forgot everything else existed. I came back to a 10 times bigger park. You came back to a 10 times bigger park that is mostly red and blue. Because the dice want red and blue. Roll for park in Jurassic Park could be fun. How many species? Oh no! No! No, that wouldn't be functional! You can't do that? The dinos are just gonna eat everyone all the time. I don't know if you can do roll for park in Jurassic Park. Though I guess there is a sandbox mode where I think money doesn't matter. What color do I think I'll get next? I honestly, as long as it's not red, green, or blue, I don't care. When I was double checking that I hadn't like somehow messed up my D10 I made, I did do I did a couple of rolls and I got a 1 for white, which would be kind of fun. If I get olive green, I'm doing green right now. No more green. No, we did agree. Duplicate colors back to back are rerolled. So if I get green again, I do get to reroll. That is what we agreed on. I am not stuck with duplicate colors back to back, but if they roll not back to back, then I have to accept the fate of the dice, regardless of how unfortunate. Apple is not a color on the list. We kept it pretty simple, with just the colors of the rainbow, and then pink I included, and then black and white, and then dealer's choice is 10. So we roll a d10 for the colors. But I gave myself a little bit of an out with the dealer's choice. You know, you want black so bad. It is on the list. I believe black is 9. So you could also type exclamation points plural, and you could see how many snowflakes you're at. And if you are at 200 snowflakes, you can redeem your snowflakes for you get to pick the next color. So that is absolutely an option for you if you so choose. Oh, you're so close. Watch for 10 more minutes. So if I take a little bit longer, which I do have to finish placing stuff, you're almost there. So you get 5 points every 5 minutes you're watching. So they do naturally accrue. I'm not being a complete monster. Okay, I'm gonna build just a little piece over here, and we'll recolor it later when we get around to this portion of the park. Just because I think it's gonna error out on me. Pink is in fact an option, yes. These are our color options. Not that one. This one. So, those are our color options for our D10 roll. Don't forget to put plural. It is points plural. So, just a little longer, Ronaldo. You're almost there. Oh! I assume you're picking pink. Understood. I guess our next area will be pink. we'll stay on stream for a while longer. As long as I keep a decent number of viewers, I'm trying to stay on. So we'll potentially get the 2 more sections tonight still. I usually say as long as I'm at more than 5. I'd really prefer it be a little bit closer to 10, but as long as it's at 5 and I'm having fun, I'll stick around. Mostly because it is also dinner time for me. Okay. That is about all I'm gonna do for now. That way we can build out our pink section, but I think next time we'll pick up with redecorating this guy as well. So I haven't done a ton of decoration. I should go through and do decoration and things, and actually set like staff zones and everything, which I haven't really been doing. I should be doing it, but I'm not feeling that right now. I'm enjoying rolling dice for no apparent reason. We do need to get a few more janitors. I am gonna add, between this stream and next, I'll probably add like a snowflake redeem for, so if you do exclamation point and then the word redeem, and then you type, pick me. So, you can, if you would like to pick the color, you can pick the, so, and yeah, the item name is all one word, pick me. I need ride attendance. So if you would like to select pink, or black after pink, we can do black and then pink, which actually is a really good color combination if I'm being honest. So I'm here for black and then, or pink and then black. I am gonna change the lighting to just nude. Okay. I think you can also, Ronaldo, in the... Oh, I typed it wrong. Good job, me. If you click that link, you should be able to redeem from there as well, I believe. Alright, pink. Pink is going to require me, I think, to dig through the color catalog, which is going to be interesting. I don't know how many pinks there are immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna have to manually pick pink. Alright, mouse time! Whew. The lag is real. Alright, we're gonna start with the path as like a good solid hot pink. Because I assume you'll have to tell me, Titan. Are we channeling like Barbie? What are we channeling with this pink choice? Oh my god, that is so pink. Oh, that's so pink. Hi, Estrella. Welcome in. You're actually talking. What are these shenanigans? We are playing Roll for Park, where I channel as much shenaniganry as I can. We just had Titan chose pink for our next color section, and we are about to roll for how many rides and what rides they will be in our new pink section. So, the chat is about to get slightly chaotic. I need to come up with a better way to do this. I will come up with a new idea before the next stream. But for now, we're going to roll 1d4 to see how many rides we're going to have. 4. I hope this is everything you wanted in life, Titan, because you are about to get 4 pink rides. Okay, we're gonna do this probably one ride at a time. So we're gonna start with our D4 for how many, or for which type of ride. 3, we are getting a pool. Fun. I can get behind pool. Let's see how big our pool is going to be. It is a 5. That is huge, which means it needs to be between 700 and 1250. That's gonna be big. That's gonna be real big. All right, Ronaldo, I'm assuming that's because you want to pick our next color. You want your next section to be black. So this pool is just under 500, and we need to get to a minimum of, 700. This is gonna be mega pool, guys. This is gonna be so massive. I thought the other pool was massive. Like, this one's gonna be huge. Okay, here we go. I think for pink, I'm gonna go with this white tile edge. I think is gonna be our best bet to look complementary to pink. So we'll go with the white tile edge. I'm gonna just channel, like, I'm gonna just start with the big ones. The kind of pool kids get, yeah, we're gonna have the kind of pool that kids get lost in 100%. Okay, we're gonna do, I think I might do octagonal, which is silly, but I think I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, that's huge. A starfish. Ooh, okay, I can try. I make no promises on my ability to make a starfish-ish shaped. Oh wait, if I start with a hexagon, actually. If I do a hexagon, and then I do squares, it won't be perfect. I could also try, like, octagons, maybe? Octagons won't line up, so octagons are out. I think squares. There's no circle because you can custom draw pools. I just don't custom draw pools. I mean, realistically, it's not giving Patrick. Is that the draw it yourself? Because I don't trust myself to draw things, Ronaldo. I mean, it's not Patrick. Is it Patrick? Absolutely not. But it's not Patrick. There is a round feature. For sure. Are we gonna stick to this side? No? No? That would be silly. There it goes. Okay. I think right about there. I can also... Wait, what? The fudge just happened. Is this a diving depth pool? Okay. I don't know what I've done. Try again. I'm a little confused. Am I... No, I'm not on the ground. I'm super confuzzled. Okay, it's fine. I think this is gonna work. And if I round out the head, it's gonna not be Patrick, alright? Which is, I think, the best we can hope for right now. It's a person. Of some kind. Let's see how big we are. We're at 7. Oh my gosh. I thought this was gonna be too big. I was genuinely like, oh man, it's gonna be too big. Nope. Nope. It is almost too small for the rules that I set up. Cool, cool. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try and round out Patrick's head a little bit. Or point out Patrick's head, should I say. It is meant to be something. Also, I don't know what it's doing. I'm doing my best. Raw, rare footage use. I don't use the draw tool. That is a very accurate statement. The draw tool is just finicky. Especially when you're on a console. There is definitely, at times, less control. I don't even know what's going on right now, and I don't know what this is about to look like. But it's gonna be bad, so we're gonna try again. Okay. Maybe I need to turn off curve. Maybe if I just do straight, I can draw it in a bunch of like little mini lines. And then I can smooth it out. I should probably pull up an inspiration picture of Patrick, but I have not, and instead, I am winging this. And this is, in fact, a terrible mistake. That's true, I could just pull up my own thumbnail. I did draw a Patrick. That's definitely what I thought was gonna happen, question mark. Alright, I'll pull up a picture of Patrick. Patrick Star. Images. This is not gonna end well, people. You have made this choice. Why is it doing that? Legitimately, why? Because it's on a different level. Again. I am not pleased. I mean... what if I just round out the corners? Then I'm gonna lose too much density, unfortunately. The game doesn't want Patrick to have not a square head in my defense. Okay, I had a plan. I promise there is sort of a method to the madness that I am doing right now. I'm trying. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. I was trying to bulk out his torso in my defense. And instead, I gave him a floaty. Oh, that looks like something else. That looks like something else. I think the floaty has to go away. Because that does not look like something appropriate for a stream. Okay, hang on though. If I manage to... what if I put another square at the top of his so-called head? And then also round... no, that's not gonna do anything. It's okay. It looks more like a floaty now than it did. Kind of. I don't know if I should keep that little floaty. It's the question of, do we just embrace the floaty? Though this arm is higher than the other arm. So unfortunately, I need to actually delete. Aw, it's on a black screen. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping that would be on a colored screen. I don't know why it's not deleting the pool, and I'm real confused right now. Can we delete? Thank you. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna try to center it a little bit better. I know it's not a great Patrick. Oh. Oh good, I opened up the pathing tool instead. Silly me! Here I thought I was just gonna put a path on Patrick. Alright. Pool square. We go like here. We can give him floaties on both sides. This should hopefully help to keep us also in the range where it belongs. It's not the worst. I'm sorry, guys. I tried to make you Patrick, and I have failed. I made a valiant effort. Oh my gosh. The rounding tool is just difficult. It kind of looks like a person. A stick person. A little bit. I think it'll look a little better once we get a path around him, though admittedly, I might break him with paths. So, he might not actually get a path around him. I guess I could try. Oof, I don't know if this is gonna work well. Okay. I'm gonna try not to break Patrick. Okay. Oh no, it squared him out. Boo. Alright, we'll have to see. I'm gonna try and... I'll see what happens if I re-round it after I do this. Whew. Whew, this path though. Okay, so if I re-round the pool, what happens? Is the ultimate question. It's a good rounding. Okay, so if I have the path oh, what is that? That's a real good visual glitch there. Okay, it's fixable. It's gonna be ugly. Yes, there's no lifeguard yet. The pool isn't done. Use the black in this black color. Ugh. The amount of regret I'm feeling right now. Okay, hang on. I think I can do this. Oh, this is just gonna be my motto of the next little bit here. As I try to convince myself that I can do this. Okay. Can't put it there, because that's gonna break that. I can go there, and there. Alright, what if I do this instead? What if we undo everything I just did? And build the pool directly in the path? Then I don't have to try and put the path, the pool, like the path around the pool. And I can just kind of put the pool down. So let's give that a try. I can also try and orient Patrick a little bit more square, possibly this way. Maybe make his legs a little less chunky. So pools. Create a custom. Yeah, it happens. This is how things go with me, Ronaldo, when I try silly things. Sometimes you just have to cut your losses and say, wait, let's try this again. Okay. Now, the upper point is his head. So we'll do that. So the upper point's gonna be his head. And then we'll do... I might actually do 2 as his head, so it's a little bit more elongated like his head actually is. Then when I do 1 chonky leg, I think it'll be better. I think it'll look less weird with the 1 chonky leg. If it will snap. Really? Why, though? Why, pray tell, are you doing this? Oh, I had it. I thought I had it. Patrick, why are you being difficult? Okay, but legitimately, why are we doing this? Alright, let's see if this will fix it. I'm hoping this will fix it. Oh, thank God it fixed it. Okay. Okay. I think this is gonna work. Probably. This is so much pink. Like, legitimately so much pink. I think once that's rounded, that'll look almost like Patrick. I think round 2 went better. That is what I'm gonna tell myself. That round 2 went a little better than round 1 at least. Though I don't know why this corner will not round. Come here. Alright. And then we're gonna need more path up top. I'm kind of hoping to get like 3 flumes for this thing. Because with how large we have just made this thing. What is it suggesting? I mean, I wanted it to just be that little thing. I didn't realize I could use a line builder to build a pool. Ah. Oh well. It's fine. I usually use stamps. Okay. We're gonna fill out the path. And we'll round off Patrick's head. And we're gonna hope that he's big enough. Otherwise, I guess he's gonna get pool floaties back. How large are we? Perfect. We are right in the sweet spot. Love it. What does rank mean? There is a leaderboard for the number of points that you have. And so that's where you fall. So I've had 63 different people earn points through various ways on my channel, whether that was watching or following me. And then there is a leaderboard based on the number of points that you've had. I'm gonna just ignore the clipping. This looks a little bit more like the AOL type symbol, but it's fine. It meets our criteria. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing silly things with it. Not really surprising. Okay, let's see how many flumes we are going to be adding to this pool. No flumes? Oh, Patrick doesn't get any flumes to make him look less empty? Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, stream elements. What are you doing to me? just went through all this effort to make this silly little Patrick, and it's like, you don't get to decorate him. Oops, that's the wrong thing. My apologies. What just happened? Okay, I'm pushing way too many buttons. My bad. Sorry. I accidentally hid the screen capture. Well, that's so sad. Okay. Well, how many rides did we get? I need to start writing these down if I'm gonna take my time between these. Okay. We got 3 or 4 rides. We got 4 rides. Okay, so we have 3 more rides to roll. We're gonna see what we can kind of stick around Patrick to make him a little less depressing. So, let's go ahead and see what our next ride will be, just to see if we can flush this out. Hopefully a little bit. Maybe we can like ride a coaster over top of it, something like that. Okay, 2. We get a flat ride. We can work with this. All right, flat rides are, we roll a d6. And 1. So we're going to do a spinning ride. Okay, we can handle that. Our spinning ride options. It looks like for spinning rides, we're supposed to roll a d20. That's not right. There's no way that's supposed to be a d20. That should be, there's 7 of them, so that should be a d8, with the 8 being dealer's choice. Seven. All right, we're gonna put down this buddy. Okay. I know it's not safe, but hear me out. Patrick needs something around him, because he's looking real sparse. Alright, and we will have 2 more rides after we get this finished. I can't believe we got no flumes. I'm so sad. Why did we get no flumes on the large pool? I guess I should be grateful it's not the massive pool. The massive pool is gonna be so big. I don't think I fully comprehended how large the massive pool is truly going to be. It's gonna be so big. Okay. Gotta get one little queue. Technically, because it's on a path, it doesn't have a queue, but that's okay. We'll give it a little back and forth. These poor people trying to get on the ride as the queue just like elongates in front of them. Okay. We'll set the pricing to holy mother funyun. $31 to ride this thing. Whew. That's a little pricey. Alright. I'm gonna have to manually pick all these pinks. Wrong mouse. We got this. Plus side, the pinks will stay in the recent choices. So once we've kind of picked them, I won't have to constantly be re-picking them, so that's a small win. I'm gonna go like a little bit of a deeper hot pink maybe? This should be the second color of the plane. And then we'll do another light kind of hot pinky color. Trying to be like different but not too different. Should give us enough colors to pick for pinks for a while, hopefully. Generally gonna just try and replace like dark with dark, light with light. And we'll figure out what other ridiculousness. Thank you for the drink and the save. I'm really bad at saving. I never do it. Ellis out here looking out for me. Though this park is not on the Countdown Kingdom levels of insanity, so realistically, it shouldn't crash. I'm just doing a bunch of color changes, so it should be okay. Okay, that is a pink ride. Okay, we have 2 more rides. Have a good night, Ronaldo. Okay, we're gonna do our next ride, which is a D4. Oh. Okay, 2. We're gonna get another flat ride. That's not terrible. We can live with another flat ride. The dice says 3. We're gonna do a wheel. Ooh, we might get my favorite thing. I love the wheels. The wheels are great. Okay. Alright, so the wheels, I've got down a D2. What is going on? How did I mess this up so bad? I'm gonna have to look over the flat rides and see what I did. But there are clearly 6 items in the wheels, so we'll roll a D6. And that's number 4. Alright. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's giant. Legitimately, Titan, how did you get the largest section yet? Like, despite the fact that we've had 2 reds and 2 blues, somehow I feel like the pink is going to be larger than all the other sections so far. Alright. I think I'm just gonna stick it right here. And we'll do some recoloring. Alrighty. Oh, I can just place the entrance and exit in the queue and just get it going. No reason not to. I don't think that's true. It's feeling bland because of Patrick. So, Patrick is what's making it feel very bland at the moment, but we'll get some decorations and stuff in. It also doesn't have any shops placed yet. So, I'm sad Patrick didn't get a flume, but the dice declared he didn't get a flume, and that's how this works. Unless one of you guys chooses to do an override, and chooses to do a pick-me, then what the dice say is what we get. That is the point of this particular set of shenanigans. We let the dice decide, and what it says goes. Even when I had to put a red section next to the red and blue sections. Would I have loved to do something different? Absolutely. But the dice declared no. So that's how this goes. Watch me use the override to cancel out when the dice gives you toilets. You could. I think I might. I'm gonna mess with some of the stream element stuff that I've set up. I do want to put in for maybe like 300-400 points. I'll let you guys ask to be an employee can be named after you. I think I'm gonna keep this park around. I think this park can be a fun, just silly thing to build on. So I think I'm gonna keep the park around, and so we can, you can redeem points to name. You can pick in your area, the area of your choice, which employee you'd like. So I think I will do that, and then I'll probably do like a, you can be the lifeguard for Patrick Starpool. Perfect, I like it. So we'll do that, and then we'll also do like a no, stop the dice. And then you can choose to change the dice roll. So if it's giving me good things, you can choose to change the dice roll. So I think I am gonna do that. It's the first time I've done this. I literally just made up shenanigans myself. So there will be, potential changes. And obviously I'll fix the flat rides, because apparently when I was doing the flat rides, I didn't know how to count. I don't know why this is jumping like this. But, it's mostly intended to get you guys to stick around. Yes, I think the black section will be pretty fun. So we'll do that after we finish off the pink one. But we do have one more ride to place, and we haven't done the amenities yet for the pink. So we'll see how many pink amenities we get. Okay. Exactly. Trial and error is inevitable. Anytime you're doing something new and different. And since I've chosen to do something different, I like the chaos and the shenanigans. It's fun for stream. To just be a little silly. It's been fun as is, so the changes can only make it better. Well, I'm glad you guys you've had fun. So. Oh god, that's so pink. Oh, there's so much pink. Oh god, there's so much pink. I like the pink just queuing up beside the Patrick Star pool. Yeah, we made a choice here. Okay, we have one final ride for our pink section before we're going to place amenities. I do have pool rules with regards to amenities. I didn't follow them for the first one because I did it a little out of order. But I will, if I roll a 3, the 3 amenities for the pool will be prefixed specifically so that I can make sure the pool remains relatively functional. So let me roll my d4 to see what type of ride our final ride will be. The dice says 2, another flat ride. Okay, our flat ride category. Do you want to deliver? Okay, so the dice said 5, so we're going to do a special type of coaster for our final flat ride of the night. Well, okay, Wendy's? I know we had McDonald's for lunch, but we could do Wendy's. Sorry, hubby's stepped in. Okay, so we're gonna roll 1d4, or 1d2, actually. The spinning one again. We might get it. Let's see what the D2 says. It'll be 1 or 2. 2 means bumper cars, 1 means a second spinny buddy. No! No! Oh, dice, buddy. Buddy, why did you have to do this to me? We couldn't get another ride? No, we had to get this one. Oh, dice. This is why you don't leave things up to fate. Because fate says you put the same ride next to another ride. I've been told I need to elevate it. They're so close to each other. It's right here. Why? Well, thank you, Titan, for saying I have a good mix of chill and chaotic. I'm not feeling super chill right now. Should I put it right beside the other one? We'll just turn it right here. It'll just can go here. The exit can connect up to the same exit as, alright. You know what? Hang on. Better idea. This is how it's going next to it. Oh, I should turn this guy off. Just literally I'm gonna have them snap to each other. It's perfect. No notes. You may not critique. This is where it belongs. Oh, that's not where I wanted to put it. Yeah, that's Then we can compare scents to see which color is more popular. Perfect. Though the blue one does have a little bit of a leg up. So what we'll do when we open this board, when we open the second board slide, we'll check where this one is at, and we'll have to record what the difference is, and we will we will determine who is the champion. It's already actually kind of pinkish. It's more fuchsia, so we will still change the colors, but I'm gonna do, still can't believe I got a second pink one. Perfect. Thank you, Titan. That's beautiful. That is perfect. That's exactly what we need to track things in Discord. I'm gonna try and figure out how to do the dice as just like a pop-up on the screen. It would be so funny if the exit for the blue one led right to the exit for the pink one. This one, you can't put the exits on the back side, unfortunately. They're pretty restrictive on these ones with where the exits and entrances can go. They can only go on like this front half. So we'd have to like wind a path around. But we could actually. All right, hang on. Hold, please. There's nothing in the rules saying I can't put a path over here. And then we'll just kind of kick up here and we'll turn it. Oh, I went a little too far. Curses. The pink is already by far the largest section we've made. Like, far and away. Because of Patrick's star pool. So let's make it bigger. Why not? And we can even, truthfully, if I do this, we can connect it up kind of like here. And then we'll also connect it. Let's go. Oh my gosh, this is turning into chaos. I have created chaos. Ooh, okay, hang on. I've got an idea. Hold. Okay, I'm gonna grab this guy, and we're just gonna basically like stamp out a good chunk of this area, and then we can make this like a little seating plaza, and we'll put the amenities off of here for this area, so we can kind of build like a little plaza-y type space. That's a word, right? Okay, and then we'll just fill this in real quick. Nothing too fancy schmancy there. Okay, we need a queue. I hope not. So the rules that I've put for the amenities when it's a pool is if I get three total, I get to put a changing room, a splash emporia, and a guest services. Given we already have multiple changing rooms, I'm gonna make it a guest services because I keep getting notices that there's a guest services. So the first amenity that will be going down is going to be a guest services, period. I am hoping that we roll like a 6. A 6 would be amazing. But if we only roll a 1, then the 1 will be a guest services. If we roll a 2, I'm gonna put down a splash emporium and a guest services. It is on above, 3. I might not do a changing room. We'll see how I'm feeling, but we don't have a changing room super close. So don't wish a 1 on me, Ronaldo. Ronaldo, you can't seek out chaos. That's not what this stream is about. The seating is for them to admire the Patrick Star Pool. All seating, nothing to snack on. It might end up. I think I'm gonna genuinely do like a little plaza area. I think that'll be cute. We can do like the park benches and like the picnic tables and everything, I think. All right, I think that's a sufficiently long queue. Okay. We are about to open the blue one, or open the pink one. So our blue one is currently at, if I can remember what my screenshot is, it's currently at a lifetime income of $2,479.87. I have something set up to take screenshots, and for the life of me, I can't remember what hotkey I set it to. So hold on for one moment while I figure out what I set the hotkey to. Okay, Control Q. Okay, perfect. So if I do this, I should get a screenshot of that. We can also come back into the stream as well later. And then the price of this one to start is negative 33,460. So that's where our starting points are. Let me just make sure those actually saved. I haven't